How's that? No, not muted. It's the stupid controller. I've got a charger on it, and apparently it affects audio. Can you hear me now? Here, let me check from here. I keep forgetting that. 50% of the time. You know, when I plug a charger in, sometimes it cuts it off, sometimes it doesn't. My apologies. Thanks for telling me, Loads. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get off Xbox. It's rubbish for streaming on, to be honest. There's no system where I can plug my headset into the console itself. Will be much better than this controller thing. Whoever thought this one up. At least the option to do so, you know? Oh, good. Oh, that's good. So, what have you been up to, Lols? Yeah, I've been capping away for the last... how long? 10 minutes. Was I telling you about my my little run-in? Yeah, no, probably not yesterday with the Microsoft techs. You know, when you've got problems with games or consoles. Yeah, I was on for about 3 hours with the so-called ambassadors and gamers for Xbox. So they eventually pawned me off on the techs. And basically, my console, well, it's not my console, it's a software on their end. A lot of the Xbox Series X consoles are not accepting discs. You know, there's nothing wrong with them, and there's nothing wrong with the discs. However, they will accept discs if you already have a digital copy, which is really stupid. You know, because you basically have the game twice. So, what's probably happening is it's reading the disc like it's, you know, a piece of software or something. You know, a kind of a well, it is a piece of software, but you know, it's confusing that. I've seen 2,500 complaints about it so far. So I was trying to tell that to the guy, and you know, he was trying to gaslight me and all of that kind of stuff. So you know, I said, look, I said, you know, it's not the console, it's not the disc. I told you, I said, what I think there's a problem, you know, with it. And he said, you were telling me the disc is flawless. Yes, I said, it's flawless. Yes, I'm really desperate now because I've had enough. I missed a good opportunity for a really good PC the other day, so I'm on the lookout for one now. The second I get my hands on a decent deal, I'm switching. I'll eventually get used to it. It can't be any worse than this. I'm fighting audio problems, and I'm fighting the so-called people that's supposed to help you on Xbox. So he said, okay. So he said, you know, you told me. He said your disc. He said it's flawless. Yes, I said it's brand new. I just used it once, kind of put it away in the attic for 5 or 6 years. So he said, this is what you do. Go online to an online website, he said, and sell your game. And then come here, he said, and buy the downloaded version. And I said, what? I said, oh my. I said, you're serious? I said, never, I said, did I imagine, never did I dream that when I bought this disc, you know, for this Microsoft Xbox, that I would have to become a salesman for you to play the game. Do you not think that's a bit weird? That Microsoft are telling people if their discs don't work when they should to sell them and then buy their downloaded version. Unbelievable, isn't it? Actually, I laugh so much. I should have taken a screenshot, shouldn't I? But then I didn't want to cause waves because they'd probably get an excuse then to ban my channel or something. Because if they're that petty and if they're that stupid, if I cause trouble, you know, they could find a way to shut down my channel. Accidentally, you know. Probably kick me off Xbox. Yeah, told me to sell my game and buy another version of it. Yeah, he's a real genius, that guy. I couldn't believe it. I was talking to someone who would, you know... It's like if you bought... Imagine if you bought an automobile and you brought it home and you found out it wasn't working correctly. And the guy said, oh, well, that's not our problem. You bought it, so you can live with it. But here's what you do. Sell it and come back to me and I'll sell you another one. See if that one is working. uh, they're really desperate to get rid of discs, aren't they? I knew I was at nothing. I just wanted them to say, yeah, you know, um, Xbox Series X, it's suffering problems with um, with reading discs. We're working on it, which would be a lie, and hopefully we'll get it fixed soon. That would have been enough for me, even though I knew it was a lie. But to gaslight me and do that, I think, was a different story. Oh, hi, Fun NK, and thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. So, let's go. Oh yeah, we dumped off some junk, wasn't it? Yeah, I was laughing for about an hour. Unfortunately, they were serious. So, long story short, if you've got a problem on Xbox, don't even bother contacting the help desk. They will run you through the, recycle your console power button, delete all your accounts, and then maybe spend 5-6 hours trying to find passwords to get your accounts back on the Xbox, and all for nothing. It won't fix the issues. That was the kind of go-to, isn't it? Delete your account. Then you've got to fight Google, and you've got to fight, Twitch, because of the passwords that you might not remember. Now, okay. Yeah, we'll go back with these in a moment, guys, and we'll fix up that settlement. But I collected a few decent weapons here. I think I have a spot for. I'm mostly after certain weapons because I've collected a lot now for home plate. So, oh sugar. Okay. I don't think we'll be able to get away with this one. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, so it's the time I'll go back from here. Well, we've got 2 settlement attacks coming up. And that microfreeze, it's another one of Todd's tricks. And his useless DLCs. And discs. But that disc was working all about a year and a half ago. Like, it's brand new. It was working about a year and a half ago on the X series. They must have some kind of software bug, or probably done intentionally. It's a bug that's really benefiting them. Forcing people to buy another version of another game yet again. Oh, you could, if you were crazy enough. Let's say, yeah, if you were crazy enough, you could make life very hard for them. I know what you mean. Like, let's say, they pull a fast one, and then you find their closest office. If you were living in the US or whatever, and you start picketing outside with a sign causing them, a lot of attention and bad PR. Yeah, they don't like that, especially Microsoft. But yeah, me here complaining about that, yeah, I'm an absolute nobody. Yeah. But, yeah, it was just a game, but still, there's the principle of it, Oh, pretty good, Wolf, pretty good, Wolf. And you? How's your weekend going? Yeah, yeah, there's no competition, really. Launch for anything. That's the same with the chip market. Let's say there's just 2 guys, isn't there, doing the chips for PC and console? If anyone else tries to break into the market, they're shut down pretty quick. Nice. Having a bit of Relaxation time. No, it didn't bother me too much, you know. But yeah, the thought of having to buy that thing again from them, getting pulling a fast one on me, uh, not a nice feeling. But to be honest, it's something we're going to have to get used to. Being conned and taken advantage of by big companies, especially as you said, the ones with a monopoly. You know, do what we say, or you get zero. Governments are too weak anyway to do anything about them. Oh, nice. And took a drive. Nice. On a nice day. That sounds nice. Oh, hi, Terry. And how have you been? Hi, lazy boy. And what have you been up to? But that kind of shenanigan and that... I don't know, is it me, guys? But let's say for the past 10 years, like the movies, the games coming out on Xbox. Not the greatest, are they? I suppose if you like a certain type of thing, like a kind of online kind of experience or something like that, you're quite young. But the selection of games, not great. Quality of the hardware is rubbish as well. It's not like you can, use different parts. Except the headphones. Oh, that's good to hear, Terry. Yeah, we'll get back shortly from this, and we'll do that settlement. I've collected a few important weapons we need. What has this guy got? We'll have to take it. We have no choice. I love how the bead on this is off. The crosshairs. They're off by a mile. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've got to go back to this. Hang on. That wasn't worth taking. We'll go from here. Yeah, there's 2 settlement attacks, isn't there? Yeah, we didn't pick up any legendaries, except that piece, and that was rubbish. I've gotten like a ton of those, I think. Now, it's starting to get a bit warmer. Remove this night coat a bit. So how's my audio, guys? Is it okay? I'm using a plug-and-play charger, and when LOLs came on a moment ago, my sound was muted. Okay, we've got to get this junk out of here. Alright, I picked up a good few anyway, about 9 of them on one run. Perfect. Thank you, Terry. Do you use plug and play on Xbox? You know that charger, let's say, where you can keep playing and just keep charging your controller. Yeah. Because on the Elite controllers, it has a nasty habit. Wireless. I am as well, yeah. No, plug and play. Basically, if you need to charge, if you need to charge your controller, so, you don't put it in a deck, you can still be using it and charging it as well. So it's just a lead that comes from your Xbox, and you can kind of, charge away as you're playing, instead of switching controllers, which is a pain. Yeah, all of them are wireless, yeah. I don't think anyone does wired. I suppose you could buy them online. Yeah. Do you have any problems with audio? I don't ever remember an audio problem with the ordinary controllers. Battery separate. Yeah. Yeah. you see, with this, you've got the lithium batteries, and kind of thing. So let's say you've got 5%. You get the warning. Let's say your battery power is low. So I've got a lead here, and basically, you know, I just plug it in as I'm playing. It's a really long one, so I don't have to switch controllers. Yeah. The battery is basically always in them, you can charge them X amount of times, thousands of times. I think they're lithium. No, it's not actually powering it up. It still needs the batteries. It's charging my battery as I'm playing, if you know what I mean. So I think they call it plug and play. You'll get them with you actually get them with the console. There's nothing special about it. It's just a lead. I have a deck there somewhere as well, but I never really use it. Pretty muggy tonight, Terry, isn't it? That humidity. Although it's getting a bit cold outside, but still the humidity is here. There it is. Okay, which one will we hit first? Well, Hangman's or Warwick Homestead. I can clear that pretty quick. Okay, we'll try it from here then. Should be able to get to both of these guys in time. They spawn in just the right spot here. Where are they? Yeah, I've got a ton of turrets waiting for him. A bit of luck, we might pick up another legendary or two. Although I doubt it. That was quick, wasn't it? Yeah, it's still, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually cold outside, but the humidity is still here. Yeah, that was quick. I've got those turrets just. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I don't think we have one of those on display. Okay. We should be able to make the other spot. Oh, look at that. That's just great. Oh, Croc, you idiot. I'll never be able to get that now. He's disappeared under the ground. That is really stupid. Oh no, he's there. He's there. Sometimes they kind of go beneath the map. And not the greatest thing. Right, I'm not in the mood to smash all these small guys. I'll leave him over here. I just ignore him. Takes too much time. I've got another settlement to get to. What have we got here?
What the?
They'll be sorted shortly. Now, I'll do a tiny cleanup over here.
Seems to be growing well.
There. And they're going home. Okay, I think we're good. Let me see. Pretty much no damage. Right, let's save it. We'll head to Hangman's and then back to home plate, sell the rubbish, fix the weapons up, and yeah, I think we'll go straight to. We haven't done anything on that settlement in ages. I just got into the kind of rhythm of filling up home plate with weapons. Where is this spot? Here.
You crazy? Sorry. Should have just run. Alright. Still in one piece.
Yeah, that was quick again. Must have probably done some damage of that. Oh! Oh! Nice! I was looking for one of those. Yeah, lucky to find him too. He's kind of in the wall, isn't he? Yeah, they're okay. That's not bad. We got 2 usable weapons as well. This will need a fix up, I'd say.
Seems to be growing well.
Yeah, I can see one there. I know I am even collecting these. I think I've got a ton of these. I'll have to do something better, guys. I think I will do something better with these crops.
Let's trade.
It's taking too much to fix them. Oh, hang on, there's another guy here. I'll do it some other time. I'll just fix it up. This should be good. No what the hassle. Oh, hi, Dungeon Master, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. And how have you been? Okay, where's that? Where's that broken one? There it is. There it is, 12. Okay, we're back. Those guys out there are pretty annoying. We'll go out and see what they're up to in a moment. You should see how many perks I've got on this character. It's ridiculous. I think he's nearly maxed out. There's not much to go on him. But even another 10 levels on this character would take forever, you know, because it's so high. And there's one of them anyway. What are we up to now? Oh, I see. It's just probably just in your head, sorry. What level are we anyway? 243. Okay, right. Let's move from here. Okay, what's going on with these guys? Where are they? Oh, they're up there. Okay, let's see what they're up to. You guys are making far too much noise. Oh, the guys at Diamond City, isn't it? Yeah, they make a ton of noise. Idiots. Shut up. I'll give the guys at Diamond City a bit of a hand. I see. I'm not gonna get him from there, am I? That's it. You're welcome, guys. Okay. I think it's time to go. A Voltec lunchbox. Oh. Yeah, too much hassle. Okay. Ooh, who's this guy? I think it's time we got out of here, guys. Have we got enough? Sorry, it's been out of what? I've lost track of the conversation, Terry. Started playing Oblivion. Nice. My disc won't. None of my discs will work anymore on my my console. They were working last year, and now it doesn't read them at all. The discs are perfect, and when I asked Microsoft Help Desk what was going on, they told me to sell my discs and buy a digital version. Helpful guys, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do either. But they're really making it impossible to play discs. You know, even though this will take a disc. In your head, yes, of course. With certain things you can worry yourself so much. You know what I mean? You can actually even feel some pain and dread. You know, you can stress yourself and do that. Yeah, you can. It's a common enough thing, Terry. If you take something and you think it's not working, and what is it anyway? You know, if you think about it, you know, it's a way to calm you down. You can calm yourself down if you wish. There's a chemical way of doing it as well to make it easier. But you know, if your mind is in one place, sometimes it's just hard to move it. It's getting worse. Well, there is no real worse, or you know, it's a strange thing. It cannot be really diagnosed properly, Terry. You know, I remember back in the 90s. You know, they were slapping that on everyone. You know, it's not like you can take a blood test and they say, "Oh, look, we found this marker or that marker." It's, you know, how you interact with people and, you know, stuff like that. It's more of an educated guess. It always has been, you know. So the same way you could be, it could be psychological, or at least part of it, you know. No, brainwashed. No, not in the least. That's the total opposite of what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, and I keep saying this to you, if you dwell and keep worrying on something, you'll make it worse. That's the easiest way to explain it, you know. So, let's say you've got a problem, and let's say it's not the end of the world, and over time it might or might not get better. Well, if you can't change this thing, if it's beyond your power to change it, you shouldn't worry about it so much. You know what I mean? Yeah. I've got friends with kids. I remember, especially back in the 90s, they were just a bit wild, to be honest. And they were put on that medication, and you know, I thought it was a bit much. You know, Hmm. Oh, hi, young. And how are you? Like back in the 90s, Terry, even if a kid was a bit wild at school, they were all out to give them Ritalin, or you know what I mean. And some of the things I've seen, it was more of a thing at home with kids where, they were allowed to do certain things that, would be kind of acceptable in other places. And then they were slapped with a kind of ADHD thing, you know. But I've yet to hear of a definitive test for that, 1991. Yeah, in the 90s they were really good into that, you know. They were really good into that. So, it's all about where your mind is at. Your mind is a powerful tool either way, you know. It can give you peace or it can give you nightmares. But stressing and worrying about something that's out of your control it's absolute folly, you know. It's like, imagine if someone said to me, I've got 6 months to live. You know, I'd be worrying and stressing and wasting my 6 months, worrying about it. With no quality of life whatsoever. So you'd be better off not knowing these things. You see what I'm saying? Stress will cause problems. Stress got me halfway to a heart attack and got me high blood pressure. And stress is, well, kind of mostly in your head. Mm. I'm not sure if you have. What I'm saying is there's no way of telling. You know, it's just a guess. Do you know of a blood test, or like let's say you go and you get some kind of test and it can tell you, you know, because it's mostly psychological. And I've yet, you know what I mean. I've yet to see a test for that. Mm. Well, see, there you go again. You know what I mean? The 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 kind of, how can I put it? The negative thing. That's what's really getting you down. You know what I mean? This negative thing is getting you down. And that must be kind of horrible, Terry. You know? And this is most of your problem, you know? Positive. Try and think positive. Even when something bad happens to me, I try and find the positive side of it. Because there's no future in dwelling on it. Hmm. Yeah. And that's the right thing to do. Yeah. I would as well. Maybe we could keg party together. Yeah. But I found, like I'm a terror young for worrying, even though I know I shouldn't. But it got to the stage where I literally stopped worrying about things that were out of my control, you know. And the things within your control, you can try and do something about them. But that will finish you, you know. That will finish you. But having a kind of negative outlook on your situation, um, I can't see how that's going to improve your situation. You know what I mean? Especially with something like ADHD or, stuff like that, you know. You should be striving to see to kind of work on it and to find ways to relax and, stuff like that. But I do know in the 90s, I've seen it with my own eyes, they were slapping ADHD on everything. No such thing. No such thing, Terry. This is something we control again. You know, this is something for the vast majority we control as well. You know what I mean? If you know what I mean? Unstable. Again, it's something we control. You know? We have the power to change a lot in life. If we want to. But to be honest, there is a point that, you know, every human being is a tiny bit unstable with their nature. I don't know if I'd call it unstable, but we do go through certain cycles, I suppose. You know, lots of things can bring it on. Usually when you get to a certain age, you know. But again, as I said, nothing is not fixable. Everything is fixable. But that really ticked me off in the 90s. Like scores of kids who were being branded with that and being, you know, put on Ritalin and stuff, and they were walking around like the Walking Dead. For most of these kids, let's say, a little bit more discipline, you know, and some rules, and you know, and I don't want to sound like a kind of a strict kind of you know, taskmaster kind of thing, but you know, a lot of these kids, let's say, would be running wild in their own homes, and then when being kids, they thought, you know, they could do this everywhere, and then when it happened in schools and places like that, and then parents were worrying when, you know, they should have been, you know, guiding them. You know, the 90s was a strange time. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, because you've probably seen it yourself, young. You know, there was kids on medication where, you know, they shouldn't have been. You know, they shouldn't have been on medication. And then it was, you know, told to them over and over again they have age, they're different, they're strange, they have ADHD, you know, you can't socialise, you've got a problem, you know what I mean? And I suppose it could be a bit of brainwashing, Terry. Hmm. Yeah, I suppose you do have a point in that. Hmm. Oh, hi Trey, how are you? So, in your situation, what I would do, Terry, is I would say, okay, what I'll do is I'll relieve my stress. You know, if something causes me stress, I'll stop doing it. I'll get out and about, or, you know, I'll start focusing on positive things in my life. See how it goes. Mm. Oh, not too bad. My back is not too bad. Yeah. My new problem is my heart. The heart of a croc. Oh, the beer, yeah? Well, yeah, beer can help as well. Short-term fix, I suppose. Yeah, back is not too bad. Back is not too bad. As long as I don't overdo it. Hmm. I rarely eat junk food. Well, I suppose you could call my wife's cooking junk food. I do know I have commented as much. More than a few times. Oh, well, thank you, Terry. I might actually take you up on that someday. Make sure and take care of it. Keep it in prime condition. As someone once said to me, you know, It's always handy to have a spare organ lying around. Nah, she's asleep in the other room. She's okay.
Cleo.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life
Sure. Let's take a look.
and murder.
Okay, let's get rid of some of this junk. Oh, that's right. We have stuff from the other one as well, don't we? Well, that's the case. We better start buying here like mad. Yeah, why not? There. Okay. I have a ton of legendary junk. Okay. Well, I want that. Hmm. And that. Okay, anything here for 25? That would do. Yeah, we should be able to sell most of this and we'll get back. I can use that oil and aluminum later. Piper, yeah. Piper's interesting. You were bored. Preston, my God, I hate that guy. He's not talking to me now, best thing ever.
Means a lot to me that you made the library.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
Okay. I'm looking for blood sacks. I can't seem to find any of those sort of things. Right. Hmm. That's the problem when you keep collecting this junk. Selling it is the big thing. They've never really sorted out the issue or the vendors with, not a really horrible amount of cash. If you're going to put this much junk in the game, you're going to be able to sell it quickly. Yeah, we'll see. There's a guy in here. He's got some screws anyway. Can sell the last of the junk to him.
What, we pals now?
Problem is at this time he mightn't be here. Might be lucky. There's that chem dealer anyway. Minimum playthrough for the legendary. Oh, the ghost rifle. Yeah. What was that again, Tree? I know I got it and I put it on display. Did it have a unique name? I'm not sure. Probably I probably have it displayed in Sanctuary. Yeah. I remember that one alright, yeah. I picked it up ages ago. Fluffy hair, yeah? Yeah, I suppose it is quite fluffy. Still not a collector, yeah. Not much, I'm just messing about, really. I'm trying to do something I've never done before in the game. Filling up home plate with kind of one-off legendary weapons and junk. I would have been on Fallout 3 by now, but there was a problem. There's some kind of bug going across a lot of the Series X consoles. They won't play. They will not play any discs unless you have also got a digital version of that disc, which is pretty stupid. So it's probably reading the disc as a digital, if you know what I mean. That's the only thing that makes sense. But don't bother contacting Microsoft Help, because if you complain, they'll put you through to a technician guy and he'll tell you to sell your disc and to buy the downloaded version from them. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah. Should have taken a screenshot of that conversation. But then if I did, I'd just post it. You know, that wouldn't go well. Yeah, yeah. But this one is common enough, Collector, because when I checked it online, I seen over, 2,600 people complaining in replies and stuff about it. Yeah, we all know that Microsoft are doing their utmost best to stop discs. They're not even the next batch of consoles. Will be all digital. But this I don't know. I don't believe in coincidence. But this bug, if it is a bug, it's very convenient for them. It stops you playing discs and forces you to buy the game again from them in digital. Yeah. And they'll put you on to someone that basically, we call him a hatchet man. He's just there to kind of gaslight you and shoot you down and hush you away. If you got any complaints. Yeah. Oh, he's not here. Okay, we'll just sell it to this
Thanks
guy.
again for pulling that job at Hallucinogen.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything's been tested, personally.
But no joking, Collector, I was laughing for about a half an hour after. What else could you do with something like that? I'll stop complaining about it. No point. I knew I was flogging a dead horse anyway. I just wanted to see what kind of... What could we call it? We could call it corporation splaining. Yeah. I just wanted to see what kind of corporation splaining spiel they'd come out with, and that one actually caught me by surprise. It's not an easy thing to do. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest. Take care. Bye. Yeah, I would never condone piracy, but I can see if someone got messed about so much and was really frustrated, I could see why they would turn to it. Yeah. Yeah, told me to sell my game and then come back again. Yeah. Well, first of all, that's ridiculous, to start selling, doing stuff like that, just for them. That's absolutely ridiculous. And, pushing your problems over to someone else. So what would you get for it anyway? A fraction of what it's worth. Not that you'd even bother yourself. Who has the time to be doing this? They think because you're playing games, that your time is not valuable. Yes. Now, that was my hope that, well, they have my records. I know I've got it. Because I've got a couple of downloaded plugins for it. I bought from them, but I have the disc. Not plugins, I'm talking about Oblivion. I won't be able to play that either. Or I won't be able to play Fallout New Vegas. I will be able to play Dragon Age because I've got a downloaded version of that as well. So yeah, they should have sent me the codes, or they should at least have been truthful and say, yeah, there is a problem with the console, but we're on it and we'll get it fixed, even though I knew it would be a lie. They would never fix it, but at least, you know, that would be some kind of explanation. But to try and persuade me and you know, treat me like it was the first console I ever had, that I didn't know all the fixes, you know, for their dodgy hardware, I don't know. It's not worth talking about anyway. Microsoft won't be getting much more money off me anyway. I've been paying those guys for what? For 3 decades. You know? Yeah, Xbox. Yeah, Lucas. Paying them for 3 decades, yeah. I can see lots and lots and lots of people, you know, turning away from consoles because it's too toxic, you know. They're always out to con you, you know. Help desk. Well, it's not a help desk. Yeah, it's much like a PR thing in a company. You know, they're not there to help you. They're here to help the company. And too expensive as well, if you think about it. You know, the games and the hardware, the controllers, a couple of months. You know, you've got to buy a new one. Absolutely not worth the hassle. Yep, that would do. Right, let's get out of here, guys. We'll get our weapons fixed up and we'll go to that settlement. Yeah, I'll eventually get around to that. But the likes of those games, I would probably be better off playing on PC. I'll get around to it, yeah. I'll get around to it. It runs fine on your... Oh, nice, on your PlayStation 5. Now, let's just put this junk away. That's okay. This all scrap straight away because I'll be needing the components. I think I'm pretty low on screws. Now, Yeah, I'll be out of this junk in a moment. Yeah, okay. Now the weapons. I've got plans for these weapons. Let me see. What have I got here anyway? The crippling lead pipe. Let's see if we. Okay, I'm not displayed those. So it's probably here. Oh, I see. I've got 2 of those. Okay. So that's a duplicate. We'll just sort out these weapons. That's 1. That's a nice piece. I've only picked up 5 of these so far. I'll leave that here for a moment. Till I find a few more. And the Ghoul Slayer's Ripper. I wonder if I've got more than one of those. Yeah, that's the only one. The Blazer Pistol, the Kneecapper Shotgun. I'm really sure I've got one of these already. I have a ton of shotguns, possible. Okay, there's none there, and I've only got a few down here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. We're almost finished that line. I'll just put it here and then come back and fix it in a moment. The sniper rifle. So have I got a penetrating? Where is it here? Ah, boy, there it is. What is it penetrating? Trouble penetrating. I'll soon have this guy done. Where's the other ones? Here. Penetrating. Perfect. We can use that. Now, this guy, what's this? I'm nearly sure I've got a stalker. Quick points, in explosive, deadeye, instigating. Ah, there it is, stalker. I'll see if I can switch that one later with the guys in Sentry, but I don't think so. Now I'm sure I've got that steadfast. It's here somewhere, isn't it? There it is. Okay, that's another duplicate. We got a good few 10mm. Now, the laser pistol. Oh, the Ripper. Definitely can use that pistol. I have a nice little spot for that ready. The only games that I will play on my Mac are the Paradox Grandstad game. Oh. I've heard it's still ours, yeah. I decided to ditch Microsoft. You're probably better off. Literally a month after I got the update. Totally messed up the sound. Yeah. I remember when Microsoft were running that mixer. Every time they did an update, the sound went sideways on the stream. Yeah. Yeah, for the leading guys for software and stuff like that. Yeah. You have to wonder, you know. Oh, it messed up the drivers. Oh. It killed the drivers for the sound card. Oh my. Here, let me get some fresh soda, guys. This has been here a while. Oh, if I got a system tomorrow, if there was any possibility of any kind of problems, oh, I would get them. Definitely. Yeah. That's the kind of guy I am. Just no luck with them, you know. Right. Let's open up this guy. Oh, sugar. There's a bit of gas in that one. Knock on wood, yeah. Oh, you were on Windows 10. Windows 11 is not out that long anyway, is it? No. Okay. There, we push that back in. Now, I hate handling those soda bottles. I don't know what's in the fridge. They're always a little, damp, I suppose. So far, so good. Nice. Okay, what were we looking for? Oh yeah, getting rid of that staggering ripper. I see if we only got one of those. Ah, we have two. That one is a duplicate as well. I've got so much junk now, that's gonna happen a lot. Now the laser pistol, I want to make that a rifle. Let's see if we got a laser, or what's it called again? Irradiated. I definitely don't have that. They're kind of rare. Irradiated. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. I want to move those in here and take these weapons out. Going one side with the lasers if I can. Kind of keep. There it is. Long barrel. Standard grip. Oh no, not, we need that to be a 4-stock. Standard sight, no muzzle. There's been a problem here in the home plate. The upgrades that disappeared from the ghost rifles, so I've been kind of minimizing it now. OCD? Oh, I wouldn't say so. I know some people with OCD. Yeah, pretty debilitating. Yeah. No, just nothing better to do. Same when I was working, I would do something perfectly or not do it at all. Nah, it's a kind of ethic I had. I remember I was doing one job, and there was an old guy there, older than me, and apparently they hired him in. I think he was doing the tiling and the painting or something. You know, trying to get their home together, and I was helping them, doing a contract for them. He watched me for a while, and then he said, he struck up a conversation, and he said, you know, he said, when I was young, he said, I was once like you, he said. Now, he said, I just do it for the money. I thought that was just, I don't know, I suppose, different generation. And I believe when you're doing a job for someone, especially if you're doing it professionally, you know, you should give it, you know, the whole thing or not at all. I've hired guys, to be honest, and they shouldn't be working, you know. It can save a lot. Yeah, I've tested it, yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah. No. I'm familiar with this bug. I was in Sanctuary. I just had Sanctuary, and I'm going back a long time. I had very minimum, like maybe 300 pieces in Sanctuary, and I built a provisional robot went away, did my quest, come back in about 20 hours, and the robot, was basic again. All of the upgrades disappeared. Upgrades disappearing, it's pretty common. First time I've seen it in a weapon now, to be honest. But yeah, I know where you're going with the info thing. But it was too targeted. If it was info, it would hit weapons all over the place. It just hit the Gauss rifles, and it just hit the compensator mod. That's the only one. And I'll tell you what it did do as well. It literally kind of changed them a little bit as well. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's a rare enough bug, but it comes up. Yeah. But I doubt it's got to do with memory. But if it was got to do with memory, it just wouldn't target one specifically. I've had the memory thing from overbuilding, alright. You'll get a piece missing here or there. Absolutely, yeah. You make a positron, you kind of make it real fancy into one of those kind of Ada robots, and then you come back later. There was no excuse for it, to be honest, unless it was some kind of bug, because it definitely had enough room for memory. In Sanctuary there was, the bare minimum, just a few beds. But there's no rhyme or reason to the bugs in this game. I once got the 0 kilobyte bug, the ones where you can't save. I just left the vault, spoke with Cosworth, and by the time, after speaking to Cosworth, by the time I got to Concord, straight away to rescue Preston, I had the bug. So, under 15 minutes. Yeah. Assault runs. Yeah, the Ada type. Yeah. I usually do white with the stealth blade and machine gun. I never use lasers because of the bugs. And I only do this because they look a little better on the racks. Try and stretch them out. Even those don't look really great on a rack, because they should be a little bit... There it is. That will do. Now I want to move those guys over here, because there's exactly 6 and this one is 7. I've got one of these in storage, so we can make up the difference. Probably better off moving them there, wouldn't I? Here, we'll move those ones out anyway. 7. Okay. Right, let's put these ones. That's the wrong one. Oh, these fill up the thing really cool, That's why I put the silencers on them, just to get a little bit more length. Okay, there should be one more, and the one I have in storage should make the last one there. There. We transfer these. Well, I want to move these guys out. Here we just get this little corner full. There, now we're all ready for this. Come on now. There. Yeah, you see, this is all laser weapons here going right back from there, and I prefer to keep it that way. We'll see if we can do that side. Push the other ones out. A mix, yeah. Oh, Protector, I like to go the full assault run, yeah. The full assault run. Now, where's that weapon I was storing here? There it is. They're the ones I don't have a place for yet. So, I made these sniper rifles, didn't I? I see. Right, that should give me a full line. I'm waiting for another ghost rifle before I move that one in. And then we can go to that settlement. I just want to get rid of this junk. I don't know, what kind of scope did I put on this? Here, I'll take that one and we'll copy it. Standard long sniper barrel, okay. Well, it doesn't matter about that. Oh, this one has a large magazine, okay. There we go. Now we should be good to go. Oh, hang on, there's a few ones we gotta fix here. There. Now each weapon that's here, it's only displayed once. I don't do duplicates here, so that's why it's taking so much time to do this, but I think it's worth it, it's kind of fun. Did we fix that? No, we gotta get that sniper rifle. Yeah, medium scope is okay. Oh, penetrating, I hate that. Okay. We need to get that off, so we just got standard. There it is. Yep, okay. There. That's done, except for one weapon for there. The next will be hunting rifles, we can kind of mix and match them, I suppose. But we can't do two of each. Where is it? Shotgun. Yeah, drum. Okay. We'll get this guy done and then we're okay. Drum, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. We are good. Yeah, we're getting there. We'll soon have this. Although it'll take a while because, as I said, we're going to come across a lot of duplicates. Oh, I found an instigating one of these somewhere. I think I pushed it back up here. I think I have a two-shot. No, I don't have a two-shot in one of these guys. That's funny. I thought I had an instigating one of these. There it is. Yeah. Not great, to be honest. That's it, guys. That's not bad. These are mega rare. I bought pay and spray, but I've only found one legendary submachine gun. So I think that's the rarest thing, because I've only got one. You know, even the gamma guns I found 5. It doesn't really matter about the pistols because it's just what's on them. You know, they're all kind of rifles, and depending on the parts you put on them, you can make them a pistol or a sniper rifle, or just an ordinary rifle like this here. You know, because yeah, that's just the ordinary rifle. So I just changed this around a bit, and now that's called a laser sniper rifle. Yeah. Can't really change. Well, you can. You can have the sniper rifle or just a rifle. So you can kind of split that in two. Now, it's the same with the plasma. You can make them a pistol. 2 will be the best for that. But lasers, yeah, they're not bad. You do the sniper rifle, and the pistol. You can only do one of those. Doesn't matter if you put a sight on this. It won't say sniper, so They're the ones I think I have the most of. I think I have something like 20 different variants. Hmm. Right, I think we're good. Let me see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this junk. And sell that. Oh, poly. Yeah, okay. Where's that? We need to get rid of that one. Where are you? There. Right, we'll sell that junk and then we're off. What do you think, guys? Will we go and do a little bit on that settlement? Should be able to finish it and get the raiders over. It's just, I know it's crazy. I'm kind of finding it fun fixing up this place. Or finding this stuff, I should say.
You need protection. Everyone does.
Let's see what you have.
Everything.
Oh, won't be using those again. And I'm gonna keep as much as I can out of that place. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I've often did a lot here, but yeah, changing the pieces on the guns. I don't know what this place can take. But it seems to be okay. You know, we're not getting any kind of, you know. If we do get a stagger, it's just the update. And it's running smoothly. These are very rare. But I find that if you're carrying a certain weapon, you have more chance of finding a legendary. Maybe it's just coincidence. If that's the case, I should be carrying these, shouldn't I? Wonder if it would work. I wonder why they're so rare. Hmm? Well, we do an experiment, guys. I don't think it will work, but I remember when I was looking. Well, basically, when I was, let's say, buying armor, I used to always fix up the settlements with heavy armor. So it gets to the stage where, you know, heavy armor, you might be short like 20 right legs. They seem to be nowhere to be found. You're not getting them in loot, and they're almost impossible to buy sometimes. But I noticed, if you were carrying some, you know, heavy right armor legs with you, you know, the chances of buying them in the shops or finding them, you know, greatly increased. I don't know if that's a thing. Now, these are extremely rare. I have not picked up one pipe rifle. Not even one in Nuka World. I don't think I will with this experiment either, but let's give it a shot. We'll see. Well, the way it is with pipe rifles, you know, they usually come out when you're a really low level. I don't think the high level guys will be carrying pipe rifles. We'll see. Pipe rifles are not too bad. You can, you know, make them into a pipe pistol. You know, pistol or rifle again. They're scarce enough, the Institute stuff. But not as much as the submachine gun. Yeah, we'll carry the submachine guns as well. We'll carry 3 pipe pistols, and we'll carry the 2 submachine guns, just as an experiment. Now, let me put this in. Stupid label was coming off there. And we'll see if it will help. I know it'll up the odds, but I don't think we'll get any. Yeah, when I was doing collections of jewellery, I remember shopping in Skyrim. You know, you have a ton of money and junk to sell, especially when you're going to that clothing store in Solitude. I would be looking for a certain thing, but I might have one or two maybe to sell certain pieces of jewellery, and they would always keep coming up, you know. Or you know the stuff where you're looking for one type of weapon or one piece of jewellery in Skyrim or in Fallout, say with the weapons, and you just got one. You're carrying it for a while, and then all of a sudden you just get another one. Seems more likely when you tried forever to get them. So which ones will we go for? Yeah, I'm gonna take a few of these. It's probably not gonna make much of a difference, but it will be interesting. We'll do one run carrying these and see if it helps. It definitely helps when it comes to stores. I'm not sure about spawns. I doubt it would work in spawns. We'll see. Yeah, we won't be long at this, guys. We'll just do it for a little bit. I'm just having fun fixing up that place. Or filling it up, I should say. I think my high level is killing me for pipe rifles. Unless I go to a low level area, but then there's no guaranteed spawn points. It'd be going forever to find a legendary. These are brilliant spawn points. Now we can save scum or scum save or whatever they call it from there. They'll only spawn when I get over that. No. I want a legendary, we'll see. Now. Okay, there he is. I doubt he would have anything like a pipe rifle. Nah. But dead nuts on armor here. Let's see.
Do this the hard way, huh?
I might be lucky to get another guy here, I doubt it. Usually a guy at the back. No, okay. Let's try it again. I'll eventually get into the armor, but then now I've got a ton of it. Probably do heavy armor sets. More to try. Well, it wouldn't kick in anyway. With trying just one time, it would happen over time. 5 or 6 different spots. It might up the odds a bit. Butchers this time. Pack butchers, they very rarely carry a legendary. There's probably disciples, and it's usually stupid scavengers.
Okay, now.
Yeah, scavengers. No such thing as a legendary scavenger, at least I haven't found one. We can always load back at home plate. We'll just try this for a few minutes. Oh, there's a nice spot in Far Harbour actually. I'm guaranteed 2 in just one tiny area, 2 to 3 legendaries. But it takes ages to it might be respawn now. To respawn. He's probably carrying another piece of armor anyway, doesn't really make much of a difference. Yeah, I see what I mean. I suppose we were to it, there's another guy here. But we're at the stage now where we've got to be selective. We'll give it one more try and then we'll head to the settlement. I just wanted to do this little experiment. Oh, for God's sake, yeah, I think we load up, guys. We'll head to that settlement. Oh, okay. Let's see. There might be something different this time. Oh. Yeah, I think we'll take it. I'm nearly sure I've got one. But we'll take it. Okay, what have we got here?
Let's do
Ah, scavengers, waste of time. Yeah, we just kill them and move out.
false alarm.
Really? One at the back. This one coming up is my favourite spot. Hey now. Hey now. Won't be like that. Yeah, this one here. Do this one relatively quick, unless the super mutants. There's bullet sponge.
Who?
Oh. Okay. Oh, no legendaries. Oh, it's usually disciples. Oh, it's sure. Are any of these idiots legendary? 1, 2, there should be 5 of them. No, okay, that was a washout. Definitely not worth our time. Yeah, we'll go back after this one, I'd say. We'll get out to that. We'll get out to that settlement. See if we can do something with it. I just wanted to run that little experiment. I'd imagine it would take longer to kick in anyway. It's like that story someone was telling me. They wanted this weapon that I'm carrying here, this 2-shot vault overseer, saving up for a long time. Eventually went to the vault, bought it, stepped outside, killed some legendary raider, and he was carrying a 2-shot combat rifle. It might have been just coincidence.
I'm taking casualties.
Oh, butchers.
You hear me?
Oh, I think it's a waste of time. Yeah.
Pieces here.
Oh, we got one. We got one. What have you got? Whatever it is, I better do. Yeah, it's useless, but we'll take it. Could take ages to get another legendary here. As long as we pull one legendary out, we're not too bad. Make it worth a while.
Engaging hostile.
Oh! 2 legendaries. Now that's nice. Okay. What's this guy got? Rubbish, but still. Troubleshooter right arm, wasn't it? That's a light armor. I might have a spot for that. Let me see. Troubleshooter. No, I've got a right arm. Stupid. Keep coming up at the same paces. It was a right arm, wasn't it? Pity. Already got one of those. And we can put it in storage. Oh. Okay, there's a dead operator here. We didn't. There he is. Right. I think that's enough. I can sell some of the stuff here and then we'll go straight back. We'll put back the stuff. Yeah, we'll go straight out to that settlement. Change it a bit. We'll do a bit of settlement building. I don't accidentally sell some of my stuff.
What? I've got a few minutes to browse.
You got it.
Sure.
The only thing I'm really looking for is Daddy-O. Like, I need 5 more. Oh, that's good enough. No.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll stay in line.
Shelby,
Stocking up for your next raid? Have a
let's see what you've got.
sure thing.
Those blood sacks are almost impossible to find. Oh. I was right, guys. It did work, look. I picked up a submachine gun. It's not legendary. Yeah, I think it might be worth our while staying here a little bit. Very, very rarely will you pick up a submachine gun. We're just unlucky that it wasn't legendary. But it, yeah, I think only once ever I've picked up one here. And I've done this like... I've done a lot. Huh. Yeah, it just wasn't legendary. Interesting. It does affect the outcome of the weapons you pick up, alright. Now we'll go back anyway, we'll do that settlement. I can do this some other time. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll go back.
I'll take a look, sure.
Sure?
Yeah, we'll get rid of that. There's so much junk I can put up with, really. Okay, let's get back with this. We'll get to the settlement. That'll be a bit of a change of pace. And if we have time, we'll do a little few... Oh, there. When I drop this off, I'll show you the spot in Far Harbor. I don't think it's respawned by now, but it will only take a few minutes to pick up a few weapons. No. Yeah, sure there's a lot of weapons. Oh, I see. I need some help. Okay, what have we got here? That's the stuff. Might actually bring that stuff with me to, oh, that's a radium rifle. Incendiary. Okay, have we got one of those? Or is it a duplicate? Where did I put those guys? Well, that's funny. Huh. Okay, well, I know I've got some here. Here it is. Mutant, violent, goo, wounding, plasma. Okay, we're good there anyway. I think I have them out here, am I? Oh. I'm really sure I had 2 lines of those. Let me see. Okay, I'm going crazy. I know I had 2 lines of those. Maybe not. Oh, here they are. Yeah, here they are. Century, nimble, hunter. No, we haven't got that one. Nice. We'll keep that here in storage. Yeah. No, that's the machine guns and the pipe pistols. All of that junk. We'll bring that with us to fire, but I don't think that thing is... I don't think it's respawned yet, but... Troubleshooter. Yeah, we already got that one. That's enhanced. There we go. Yeah, okay. I'll save here and I'll just show you the spot. So, over here, it's just right beside the town of Far Harbor. What a minimum of 2 legendaries. That's if it's respawned. Probably. It is. Now we'll see if carrying these weapons make much of a difference. With something where you can get up to three legendaries. First guy in the bus, he's guaranteed. Nah, Sintarm. Useless. This guy guaranteed. And the guy under the car, a kind of 50-50. Oh, it's all weapons, alright. There he is, that's the third guy. Nah, rubbish. But at least we know. Here, load, let me load that. Yeah. We'll farm this for a few minutes. Possibility. Let's see what we need anyway. Getting hard to keep track of what I need. Well, obviously more pipe weapons. This guy here. We'll just take what we get. This, definitely. I need one more here. I had an unusual spawn outside that scrapyard in Nuka World. 2 legendary ghouls carrying these 2 weapons here. Should only be 1. Right, okay. This time we'll save when we get to Far Harbor. Now that I know what it's spawned. So it won't take as long. 1 loading screen instead of 2. Yeah, hooray for saves coming. Okay. Oh, he doesn't drop till you hit about here. Then he makes his move. Hello. Oh. I don't think I've got one of those. Yeah, I think I've only got about 10 of these weapons. I don't think I've got that one. See if we can find one more interesting one. Yeah, it's all kind of knives and swords now, isn't it? Here, come on. Never shoot him while he's in there. You can't reach him. Oh, that I think I have. They were interesting. Now, I've got a way of checking this here. So what we'll do is, we'll do a save here. So we have... Where was it again? The Assassin's Revolutionary Sword, the Lucky Pistol, and something combat knife, wasn't it? A wounding combat knife. Let's have a look. I think that should do. I think there's at least one item there we could eventually use. I was more interested in the weapons. Oh, is it lucky? I think I've got a lucky here, have I? Okay. No, okay. We can use the lucky. We don't have it here. No, we've got a dead eye. Okay, we can use the lucky. And what was it? A wounding combat knife. Well, that's gonna fall anyway. Crippling troubleshooter. Yeah, we can use that one as well. And the assassin, wasn't it? Where did I put these guys? Yeah, I don't know. Where are they? Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, they're probably down here. Huh. Oh, there they are. What was it, assassin? No, 3 of them. I actually don't have the 3 of them. Yeah, we'll take that one. Even though they're not exactly the greatest. Yeah, we'll get back from here. Now we'll go to the settlement. I always leave that guy alive here. I feel like I get a quicker respawn.
That's it.
Oh. There's nothing really worth selling here. Not worth a while. Right, let's get straight back. We'll store those and then we'll head out to, Sunshine. That wasn't bad, 3 weapons I'm looking for in the same spot. Would having so much as well, none of them duplicates. Okay. Where's that combat knife? I don't have it here either. Perfect. Weapon here. Where are you? 10mm. There, and I will just put back this junk. No sense in carrying it now. Okay. What's this guy here? Pipe revolver. Pipe revolver. Pipe pistol. Revolver. Pistol. Okay. What have I got here anyway? These 2. Oh, yeah. Loading. That is junk I kinda need, I think. That's why I didn't cover this area on the floor. This here doesn't have any build limit kind of bar, so it's really good for doing this. Yeah, okay. Right, let's save this up and we will head to... I better bring that junk with me as well so we can kind of scrap it. When we get here we'll be doing a small bit of building. Should make enough room for it. It's been basically stockpiling here for a while. that. Now we've got to bring this, unfortunately, as well. So we'll have to sort it when we get there. Now, right, we're off. We'll see if we can fix the last of this for our raiders. Where is it? Here. Perfect. Alright, let's get back to the settlement. It's gonna take a while. Oh, I was pretty... I did say that I was pretty low on screws. I didn't think it was that low. Apparently I am. Oh, is that vegetable starch? I've got to scrap that. Where was it? That's a lot of vegetable starch. Oh, I'm going to get rid of that stuff. Let's see how much is done here. Okay, we better get into it then. Now, we need a save. So this is as far as I've got with this. This has to be fixed up for 21 raiders. So I pretty much got the food. I don't think I did the water yet, did I? I did. I did. Did food and water. Yeah, this took a bit, but it was worth it in the end. We've got our little thing going here. I'll do some more decoration on later. Oh, we basically closed in this. Probably put some kind of toilet in there. That will have to go, won't it? Oh, hang on, no. It won't. We've got to get the rest of the weapons here. Oh, hang on. There's another spawn spot down here. It's usually some rust devils attacking a trader. Almost zero chance of getting any legendaries. Oh. Yeah, you'll see some of my guys. No legendaries. What have these guys got anyway? Well, at least he brought his toothbrush. Oh! I know it's junk, but still. An unexpected windfall. I don't think I'll bother with the 3 idiots down here. It's disciples now holding up that spot. Oh, not disciples, operators. Okay, I can't let them live. We'll kill them. And then we'll get back to it. Yeah, my guys will be coming through here.
Something out there.
Yeah.
Dug your own?
I was lying in bed. Oh, this was a long time ago, maybe 10 years ago. You know, really early in the morning, quite dark outside. And my wife woke up and she told me, you know, she said, there's someone outside. And I said, yeah, I said, there's like a good few billion people outside, like 5 billion people outside. She was not amused. Of course there's someone outside. Unless the universe existed in your bedroom.
Tear you apart!
I don't think she appreciated the humor.
You are done!
Yeah, I don't think so. There. Nice and safe. Right, let's get to it. We've done our thing. Okay, sunshine tidings. Let's see what we can do. Well, the weapons anyway, that's first. And then we'll see about kind of filling it out a bit more. I've pretty much done the weapons here. It's a bit of an overkill to put too many weapons on this thing. Like, look at this. Yeah, that's not too bad. You'll get the odd spawn inside. You see, if I keep a certain distance, there's going to be a crazy amount of turrets. I'd say that would be okay, to be honest. Let me see what we've got. I suppose I could get a couple more here. Here, let's get these ones in, we'll see. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, it's already up and running, isn't it? Okay, hang on. Yeah, we'll make this a lavatory, I'd say. Probably get away with it. Oh, hi Joe. Good morning, and how have you been? Yeah, we're eventually getting around to this. We're kind of having fun with the legendary thing. Never really gone into it in that much detail before. Oh, that's good there. Yeah, not too bad. It's a little humid here, but it's not too bad, you know. Kind of chilly outside, but so humid. Horrible, isn't it? So, how's your weekend going, Joe? Mine was pretty boring. Yeah, I didn't bother doing anything really. Just stayed at home, watched a few movies with my doggos, and I did a shopping trip. That was about it. Yeah, same here. Although I kind of like the kind of relaxation time, to be honest. You know, play a little bit of my game. You know, catch up on some reading maybe. Although I don't read as much as I used to. I get a headache, you know, after a while. It's an awful strain on my eyes. Even with reading glasses. Alright, I think there's an enemy out here somewhere. No, okay. Right. I prefer to use the chair method in this, I'd say. Where is that chair? Gone. Yeah, we'll start fixing these up. Why not? I think we get our defense in. How are we going there? I want to get this nice and neat and central. There, that looks good. Oh, I just gotta flip that. Yeah, I can live with that. It's pity in the USL mod they had a smaller one of those with a kind of bracket, you know, especially for these, but you could use these. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? How's your weekend been going? We just stopped grinding there a moment ago for legendaries, and we decided, well, see if we can get the raiders in here. Oh yeah, I've got to make these, haven't I? Oh, hang on, 176. This is a crazy amount of defense, isn't it? Yeah, I probably did because I pushed a ton here and here. Fair enough. This is going to have a lot of defense. We're big on defense. I only have a limited time here, so let me see. Okay. You just flip that a tad. About there. Let's have a look at that one. Yeah, we're good to go on that one. That's one of many. Oh, hi O'Keefe, and thanks for that raid, appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. And how have you been? What you been up to, O'Keefe? Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. It's turned a bit chilly outside, hasn't it? The humidity was pretty bad, but it's gone down to a really, tolerable level now. I think we're past the worst of it now. We'll get a winter, but it's going to be mild. I kind of prefer that weather, to be honest. Resident Evil, nice. Yeah. We'll still get humidity. It'll be brutal, but not as bad as we've been having, Kind of what we're used to, the late 70s kind of percentage, yeah. Instead of the 90s we've been getting. Resident Evil, it's been ages since I played that. Oh, I can't play Fallout 3, or Oblivion, or New Vegas anymore. My discs are not being read by my console. The console is absolutely perfect, and the discs are as well. But strangely enough, it will do Dragon Age and a few other ones, and what I've noticed was it will play the disc if I already have a digital copy. So it's some kind of software bug, I think, where it's not allowing let's say any discs. It's probably confusing it with the digital. But I did contact Microsoft Help. They had me on for about 3 hours. I eventually got through to some guys. I was dealing with those Xbox gamer guys working for Microsoft. Or at least I think they are. But they put me on to Microsoft Help. And they told me, after kind of arguing it out, well, not arguing, debating about it, he was trying to gaslight me. So the guy said, well, you said your disc is flawless. I said, it is. Well, he said, sell it online and then buy a digital copy. I couldn't believe it. I really couldn't believe it. The help desk, are they kind of volunteers? Kind of doing a good deed thing, like where you can join a club? Are these guys literally getting paid from Microsoft? Because that is some really bad customer service. How does it work anyway? Are these just gamers that, like let's say BGS does with modders, getting them to work for free? They told me to sell my disc and buy another one. I was laughing for an hour. No, they were definitely working for Microsoft. But he said, no, he said, because it's a disk problem, we don't want anything got to do with it. Pester Todd. But at least I had the satisfaction of pestering them for hours. I had nothing better to do. Yeah, that's what I would. I knew that would be the best outcome, but I knew what was going to happen. Dorset, they would gaslight me, and then they would get kind of testy with me, and be really blunt and say, well, bugger off, which they did really. Yeah, if you play those horror kind of survival games for a long period of time, yeah, they kind of creep into your subconscious, all right, don't they? But there you go. But I kind of knew the kind of corporate spiel thing that they were going to hit me with, but that's a new one. I must admit that caught me by surprise. And there you go. Another reason, guys, for moving to PC. Ah, well. I might buy them again, but it's not about the money. It's about, how many times have you got to buy a game? Uh, Especially a Todd game. Like, I think this will be my fourth time buying Fallout 3. Yeah. Yeah. All because of Microsoft, again, not letting me into accounts because I mislaid or forgot my password. Then contacting them and then send them saying, oh yeah, there's a security thing, wait 30 days and we'll send it to your email. And then they did, and they said I could change my password. I changed it to a new one, and it still wouldn't let me in. So I wouldn't bother, going back to them again. Just bought some new games. I think that happened twice. I bought it originally, then something happened and I bought it on disc twice. This will be my fifth time, I think. And they want €35 for the game with the DLCs. They won't sell it as the game of the year. They're breaking it up, the DLCs and everything, charging you individually for it. Unbelievable. Get yourself a decent game like Valheim was only 20. Oh well. Oh yeah, it's going here. And let's see if we can get that in neat. Come on, man, don't be like that. Neato. But yeah, that looks sweet enough, doesn't it? Pretty much. Okay, yeah, we'll get all our defense up. It'll be overkill, but yeah, who cares? It's okay, yeah, but it wouldn't be really my kind of go-to. Exploration, discovery, and open world thing would be more. The kind of those kind of games, the horror ones, are you're trapped in the building, going through rooms and stuff. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, they're okay. Yeah, they're okay. Yeah, we'll need one of these. I can have a better view of this. I would say that's centered there. It's a pity these weren't a tiny bit smaller. I think USO had these, a little bit smaller. I think they had the Brotherhood of Steel ones. Yeah. I was disappointed when we did that quest and they didn't give them. They gave the stupid ramps and stuff, which are useless. Lets me have more snap points. Yeah, there's a few. There's one called... Oh no, there's not. There's one called Snappable Vault-Tec Lights. It gives you more snap points for lights in the vault. That one was handy enough, but you'd rarely use it with place anywhere, It just takes up too much room, and you don't give you much room on Fallout. Oh, can you hear me now? Yeah? Oh. Okay. Yeah, push you. That to me looks central. Let me have a look at that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. 2 down and many to go. This one and then we can move out of this area. Yeah, we'll put a few in. I don't want to overdo it. So, anything interesting this week, guys? Uh, Hufflepuff, Dorchet, O'Keefe. I was just a quiet moment and I... Oh, I see. Now... Okay, we need 2 for that one. I would love to see a game, even on PC, where you could build like a huge city. That would be one worth getting, you know, where you could really go crazy with building and have the pieces to do so. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, basically, you know, just playing games and TV. I think I got it. No, a little bit more. There. I think I have it. Yeah, that's good. Right. Might need a few more here or there to kind of get it looking reasonable. Now I'll have to be quick with this one. There it is. Oh, not quick enough. I always have to double this for place anyway. There we go. That will do. Okay, one more. Yes, I seen that as well. $10, isn't it? Yeah. So he eventually went to the dark side. Yeah. Oh. Oh, just for, yeah, well that's good. As long as they're not ill, just to keep a check on them. I think my guys are due. Oh, not for ages. Yeah, not for ages. Yeah, I went to the dark side. Is it $10 he's charging for the mod? Yeah. I heard it's pretty bug free. But somebody was saying, we were actually speaking about that, and I don't know where he got his information, he must have checked it, but the guys that, you know, put mods up for money, let's say they pass it through BGS and BGS gets a share. BGS actually gets 75%, so they'll get $7.50 each time that mod is sold. And they'll probably add some more overhead costs to that as well. So you'd be probably coming out with about $2 per mod. I think it's a bit excessive, guys, isn't it? You know, 75%. 50 would be more than fair. You know, if anyone was to get 75%, and I think it should be the mod creator. Let me see now. And this will be the last one here. I just want one each side of each platform for that. A little bit more defense. There we go. Now, without a bird's eye view of this, I don't know how I'm gonna set this guy. Um, I'll snatch one of these up here, just for a moment. Oh, there's two there as well. Oh, we're getting there. I should have it done soon enough. No pressure. That, to me, looks central. Okay, let's have a look at that one. Yeah, that's cool. That's good. Right, two more and we're out from this side. Yeah. But the bug situation, like, BGS would have zero got to do with that mod. They wouldn't spend 1 second on it. They'd probably check it to make sure it doesn't mess up, let's say, you know, their base game or whatever. Quality, I think they call it quality checking. They'd probably get some intern guy that are giving, like, you know, very little pay to check it. But I think, you know, to use their platform to sell it on, I think 75% is excessive, guys. To be honest, you know. Like, okay, let's say there's no overheads, but that's impossible because, you know, Twitch are like that. You know, they take 50% and then they'd hit you with a few more things, you know, as well. So it's more like 53, 55. But let's say it's 75%. So he's got $2.50. So he would have to pay a tax on that, and then he'd have overheads. You know, so what would he be coming out with? $2? Well, yeah, that's the best he's gonna do. $2. Yeah. I suppose that if you can sell tons and tons of them. Yeah. Well, $2 is a lot if you sold 1 million, but you never sell 1 million. You know, or even if you sold 25,000, that's 50 grand. But I think he did his time doing free mods, so if he wants to, you know, sell them, yeah, you know, fair dues. And the only thing that upsets me is the rate he's getting, you know, 25%, but I think that's across the board for everyone. I think that's not fair. I think he should be getting 50%. Or if there was a 25% thing, that should be going to BGS. Is that it? It is, okay. 2 more here and then we're out of this section. We don't really even need them, it's just more of a look. I want, oh, come on. There we go. Now, yeah, just more of a look. About there. Ah, that's not bad. Perfect. Perfecto. Now, this guy. Oh, I see, this is going to give me a bit of a problem. I don't want to change the settings on this. If I don't have to, I think I might, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. I'd prefer to do this with a chair, to be honest. That'll save me a decent amount of time. Well, not that one. I don't know, will it change the size of these guys? Well, definitely change the size of that one, won't it? Yeah, there it is. There. And this will save us a little bit of time. Now we won't get that jump. About there. Oh, come on. There. There we go. Now we've got to fix that setting back because we've got to put in our turrets. Yeah, we'll be through this pretty quick, guys. We'll concentrate on that main tower. I might have to change the beds. It's kind of cramped. But I think the windmill thing's gonna work. Okay. That looks good. Oh, sure. Stupid place anyway. There we go. Right, we're out of this little area. We'll bring this in case we need the help. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I wanted to have a look at this guy here. We'd probably need power. I don't want to put a ton of cables all over the place. Let me see where this thing is here. Structure... I think it's in the barn, isn't it? Miscellaneous... Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I might be able to fit some kind of thingy here. So I can spend that penny in here. Let me see. I wonder if there's enough room without it being too much of an eyesore. Probably. I'll have to use that thing. Where is it? It's giving me hassle. Now the grid snapping might help me a little bit. You would eventually do this with certain glitches like pillar and rug, but oh my god. It would take ages. Oh, that's pretty high, isn't it? Yeah, that was pretty high. There, let's have a look and see if it's really ugly on the sides. Oh, that one is a bit, isn't it? Yeah, okay, we could maybe bring it over a tad. Let's try that. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, okay, let's check the front. Perfect. Okay, I'm good with that. I don't know about a hanging light in this one. I'm probably gonna have to go for it. Okay. I might be able to bury some of the electricity here. I don't think we're close enough. Oh No, that's just a... Oh, sugar. There. What's the general snapping doing off? There. Yeah, we'll need some electricity, guys. What I want to do with this is I'll hide 2 of them in the pillars. Oh, well, maybe not. Something like that might not be too bad either. Okay, let's sort the light out before we do anything. Yeah, we'll give it that kind of rough fallout look. There, that makes sense. Okay. I'll tell you what this could do with as well. No smoking. Interesting. Yeah, well that's... Nah. Silly. Not a great selection of signs, to be honest. Oh, I see. It's one of those pieces. Fair enough. It's horrible, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. Just about tolerate that, I'd say. Okay, we're getting power over here. Oh, hi Kazoo. I prefer to bury this one. I gotta do it neatly. Okay. Right. Yeah, well, I'll have to go from here, so what I will do is something like this. Now, where's that ladder? Come on, I had a ladder here somewhere. Yeah, we still have to do this, guys. There's a lot of work to be done here. I forgot about that. We're going for this kind of look. Well, it's going to take ages to do each house. You know, we even fixed that on that, so... Yeah. Hopefully someone will go a bit quicker. Yeah, toxic waste, something like that. There's not much in vanilla in this game. And to be honest, even with mods, it's pretty limited, you know. There might... Sometimes you'll get a mod with like 100 signs and none of them are really, you know, that good, if you know what I mean. Like 4 or 5 decent signs would be more like 100 rubbish ones. I hear a thumping noise somewhere. I wonder where that's coming from. Now this, I want to be careful in case it messes up, which it really has the potential to do so. And that should be roughly enough to power that light. Let me see. And I'll show you how I'm gonna hide these guys in a moment. Yeah, there we go. Okay, just make sure this doesn't mess up. Yeah, when you drag and glitch the wiring, sometimes it can really mess up. I'll get this in the correct position. Now, you could do this without the place anywhere mod, but it makes it much quicker. You could do it with the pillar glitch. You might have to use the rug as well, but it's you will be able to glitch it down a bit. But you would waste a ton of time. It will be hard to get it absolutely perfect. It's not great, is it? Oh, hang on, yeah, it's on the other one. Yeah, that's not bad. I could live with that. This little guy. Now, it's very easy to glitch these out, so when you grab them, you're better off to push it back that way, and then let go, like that. Sometimes they'll hang there with the sparks going. You can't get rid of it. There it is. We've got our power running to that without too many wires coming across. It just looks too bad. I don't mind them here. It kind of fits in with the whole thing. But having too much, no. Right. Okay, let's get some sleep. And we will carry on with the rest of this. I'll revisit that eventually and we'll see what we'll do on the finish up. Oh yeah, I have to finish this guy as well. I do something with the sides and the roof. Yeah, I'll get to that one in a moment. No rush. Not to mention a ton of decoration in here. I don't think the bar uses smaller beds. I don't think these ones are gonna really work. I don't want to be squeezing through here every time. Alright, cool. Now let's make sure there's no settlement attacks going on. Perfect. He's giving us a bit of a break. Yeah, some proper signs would be nice. You know, something lower friendly that you'd probably see, you know, through buildings and that in the game. But a lot of the mods have some really lower friendly stuff. Yeah, these kind of settlements would be pretty decent in survival if you're playing on the hardest level. But, because of no fast travel, yeah, it would take you a while to get the stuff out of here. Now, let's see. We got a bit of scrap. We have a tiny bit of scrapping room. I want to get rid of that stuff here. Where is it? There's like a ton of it. Yeah, a ridiculous amount. That will be 5 times. It'll be over 6,000. And they're worth like 5 or 6 a piece. So 16. Yeah, over 50 grand's worth, I think. Or is it? I forget how much it's worth. Yeah, 6,000. That's too much, isn't it? We just get rid of these. We can't take it down too far. Got a little bit more room, I think. That's enough for a while. We'll just get rid of this and then we keep at it. There was a time in the beginning where, let's say, I would just ignore and keep scrapping and keep scrapping and keep scrapping, let's say, when it gets to 0. But then I had a strange bug where, even though it showed empty, it wouldn't allow me to build anymore. Oh, hi, Green Villain Stream. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Hi, Wolf and Duke and Spiral. How are you guys? Hello, Lynx. And thanks for the follow, Duke. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. We're doing a little bit of a fix-up for the raiders here on this. And this is Sunshine Tidings. Oh, that's good to hear, Duke. I would usually work with the likes of mods like, SOE, USO, Snappy House Kit, great mods. To give you some decent pieces to build with. But I was due a kind of vanilla, build session, and this was the perfect time to do it because of the problem with the update. But the only thing I'm using here is Place Anywhere, just to save me time. It could still be done, but you're talking about a ridiculous amount of time, using the pillar glitch and the rug glitch. Let me just save this so I show you what we're up to. I have completely finished Sanctuary. That one it's huge. It took me about 2 days for each house. And I'm only concentrating on the 8 settlements for the raiders on this run. But it's been probably 6 years ago. Well, no, it's not. It's more like 3.5, 4 years ago since I did a vanilla kind of settlement. It's so limited, decorations and stuff like that. Oh, well, thank you, Duke. Appreciate it. I'll be sure to show your channel some support. And thank you for the support. Now, this one I kind of fixed up. I prefer to get the crops inside. This is where Place Anywhere comes in really handy. I doubt, even with a pillar glitch, I would get this on neat. It's possible, but, madness. It probably would take me a year to do it. And thanks for following, Mayhem. I appreciate that. And welcome to the community. Oh, so there's been a few more follows and they're not showing up, so whomever followed, guys. Yeah, thanks for the follows. I'm sorry I can't mention you, but Twitch is pretty funny. Oh, there's another one here. Xanderlinks. Thanks for following, Xanderlinks. Yeah, there's only a few showing up. I say weed farm in the mountains, yeah? Oh, yeah, there's... Do you remember that Mary Jane mod, Wartron? Yeah, that had kind of weed stuff in that as well. But I'll show you what I've been doing. And thanks for following, Green Villain. I appreciate it. Your other message, Croc, fix up, yeah, you just did the follow age. No, sorry, I didn't see it. Why do British not like the Irish? Nah, it's not like that. Yeah, it's not really like that, to be honest. There's just toxic people here and there's toxic people there, and they like to kind of say that. No, there's pretty good blood between the British and the Irish, you know. Of course, you know, there's a history, you know, but you know there was a history in Ireland as well when, you know, the Vikings were attacking the UK. So, you know, no, not really, not more than, you know, would be usual between any two countries, you know, except if let's say an Irish guy has a problem with a Brit or vice versa, they would kind of latch on to that kind of thing, you know. But no, there's no more animosity than is normal between, you know, people. Pretty normal. Other group, the only thing we work with too. Ah, I see. This was happening during a game, yeah. So that's why. That was a real reason. Yeah, that was a real reason, you know. Yeah, it's like every country has a history. Now you could say, you know, the invasion here, but you know, when England was more divided, let's say when the Vikings were here for a long time, I think for 2 centuries after they were booted out of the UK, there was a lot of raids from here as well. You know, it was just a time. You know, it was pretty normal, not acceptable now. And then you'll get, you know, people who are kind of toxic, and they'll obviously use that. You know. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the bad blood they had there was the game that will bring out, you know, the worst in anyone. And then, you know, if one was Irish and one was British, they'd kind of latch onto that to try and anger each other. Yeah. I see it every day. The Empire. I don't believe in original sin, if you know what I mean, Duke. I don't think we should. It's not logical, you know, let's say to judge someone by their ancestors, because I don't think there's any bloodline. You know, you wouldn't have to go back very far. Any bloodline that didn't participate in something really nasty. So I really don't believe in original sin. I think to dwell or live in the past is a mistake. You know, you really have no future from there. But I would definitely judge a person or a country by their actions today. But not even that much, let's say. I would definitely judge a government, you know. Like you see some governments in foreign countries, and, you know, they're really tyrannical, you know. But, you know, imagine living in a situation like that, where if you spoke up, you know, you'd be killed or God knows what. So, you know, yeah, it's a complicated one. There was a large influx from here, but it wasn't a famine, Mortran. I know everyone calls it a famine. A famine, the definition of a famine is there's no food. Yeah, but it was only 1 or 2 crops that failed. There was more food exported at that time from Ireland that could feed the population twice over. It was more of a cleansing, to be honest. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it is called a famine. but it's technically it's not, is not correct. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, but if you think about it, Duke, you know, due to the circumstance, um, let's say the navy and whatever, you know, Britain became very powerful for a small country. Um, I would imagine any country that, let's say, managed to surge forward back that far in those times would probably have gone down the same path. You know, it's like, you know, you'll see some guys, or maybe you have some friends, and they're pretty okay, and then you know they win the lotto or a ton of money, and they start to change. Yeah, money and profit has a way of doing that. You know, and then again, you know, it's a country. You know, I would definitely wouldn't blame the people, but I would blame the politicians in place at the time. I wouldn't even blame the monarchy. You know, they're just figureheads. You know, but political parties and the culture they have, yeah. There was a famine, all right, but there was a few crops affected. Yeah. In Germany, when was this? And this would have been probably after, probably when, the 1920s? Yeah. The, that would have been after the First World War, the Great War, yeah. And Britain, yeah. I say from this experience, the power. Oh, it is. To be honest, and let's be fair about this, at those times, you see, it was different, guys. This was all pretty much normal. If you were strong and someone was weak, you just took what you wanted. You know, type of thing. Not condoning the actions, but those people are long since gone. And I imagine that if anyone had that opportunity or luck or happenstance or call it whatever you want to, it would have pretty much gone down the same path. There's one thing about human nature, let's say, there's never a good outcome when a civilization more advanced than another meet up. It always ends in tragedy. So, you know, you can't fight human nature. The world has moved a long way, the West, at least, since then. And as long as we make sure it keeps going that way and it doesn't start to backslide, yeah, we're a lot better off today. Oh, the Prussian War, yeah. Yeah. Well, that would have been, you know, crops and food would have been seized for the army. That was going back a bit, wasn't it? The Prussian War, what was that, 1700s? Or was it the early... No, it wasn't the early 18th. You're going into Napoleon, then that's probably the 70s. Was that the Prussian War with the Russians, was it? Yeah. Choosing love over hate. It always wins, and it's always the best way. They never live in the past, you know. But imagine, you know, and it's normal enough to dislike someone, let's say, because, well, unfortunately it's normal enough, you know, their country, you know, kind of messed up your country, or, you know, that kind of stuff from centuries ago. But if you think about it, if everyone was responsible for every single action that their ancestors did, now even going back 100 years, you know, pretty much everyone would be, you know, in a bad place. Was it a late? Really? Oh, yeah. Well, that would have been about right then, wouldn't it? That would have been, yeah. There was a big influx, you know. And then 1890s. Oh my. There was actually quite a few Prussian wars. Was that the one with that skirmish with Russia, was it? Or was it the one Oh, hang on. If it's the 18, it wouldn't have been Napoleonic Wars, would it? Yeah, yeah. I've forgotten much of history from Europe from that kind of Napoleonic time. 1913. My granddad was born in 1897 or 8, I think. 3 boys and a rest girls. Nice. No problem. I can trace my ancestry back to... Well, it gets shady after maybe, you know, the 1500s, I'd say. Yeah, it gets a bit shady. But I would never trust those ancestry groups, you know, to jump to conclusions. But we're lucky enough, there's some good records here. A great uncle in D-Day. Oh, cool. I had a granduncle, Merchant Navy, Second World War. I had 2 granduncles, one from each side of my family, in the First World War. That's it. Now, during the Second World War, my granddad did work in supplies here. You know, supplying that. My granddad, let's say from a very early age, I think he was like very early teens, 12, contracted polio. So he was in a wheelchair. He didn't let it stop him. He was a horse trainer. Unbelievable. That man had some spirit. Paratrooper, nice. Now, I saved this, didn't I? Yeah, let's just make sure. I'll show you what I did at Sanctuary, guys. That one is finished at least. But we put a bit of extra effort into Sanctuary. It can get a bit choppy sometimes, but that's just the update. '20s or 30s. Yeah, yeah. It would have been, yeah, it would have been pretty bad there. Yeah. And it's good that they realised the situation and got out. A lot of people didn't, unfortunately. Okay, we'll wait till morning. I lived in Germany for a little while in the early 90s. Oh, I see. So this is Sanctuary. I put a lot of work into restoring the houses. 1903, my. Oh yes, what I found about them, let's say, very polite, and very law-abiding compared to, and when I say law-abiding, I mean very fearful of their police force, strangely enough, but also very outspoken, very hard-working, yeah. I did a little treehouse on this one, but this one is all of my followers, all of the level 4 traders. I managed to get everyone in. Oh, I didn't see, well, no more religious than anywhere else, I suppose. But, you know, let's say if you do something like drop a paper on the street, you don't really think about it. You know, little things like that, they would be very fearful of, you know, doing even the tiniest infringement. It was probably something that was kind of passed down, I suppose, you know. But a very good work ethic, you know, unbelievably good. Seven boys. Oh. The spelling of that is unusual. Is it pronounced Keenan's? Yeah. Because here that's pronounced with a Keenan. Now, I do know a lot of Irish, let's say when they left and arrived in the US, let's say, were subject to massive ton of prejudice, and what they did was they slightly rearranged their surname so it didn't sound so Irish. But it's not a surname I've come across. Yeah. Really? Yeah. Um, Lots of names were changed going into the US, weren't Sean? Especially with Irish, Italian, and even some German immigrants. They did suffer a lot of prejudice, and they, and even some people, let's say, their names were changed by the government on Ellis Island, wasn't it? Keenan, yeah, that's the one. So I was right. That's Irish. Yeah. And the French, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. So that's why, when I found this, let's say if you're checking out your family tree and history, it might have been recently changed. Yeah, Keenan, yeah. So you see that they kind of changed it a bit, so it didn't seem so obvious. If you can imagine, let's say, if an Irish family, let's say, moved there, and your name was Keenan and it was obvious you were Irish, then you'd have some kids and they would have an American accent, but still have the name, so still carry that kind of silly stigma, I suppose. So it was kind of changed. But that was across the board. Italians, yeah, you name it. Yeah, but lots of it was a mistake as well. They would say their name and the guy would write it down, and even some, let's say, would even change your name. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. The Vikings, I think, were first there, weren't they? Yeah. But he definitely wasn't first. But he was. He was. Yeah. Yeah, that name has been changed slightly as well. Yeah. Yeah, it reads Docherty, but it is actually Doherty. Yeah, another Irish name. The Herty is a dead giveaway on the end. That was something that was slightly changed, I think. Oh, the French Resistance. Oh, nice, in World War One. Hmm. No, no. Yeah, it was too far out of the way. They found one of the sites, didn't they, on some island? Yeah, I seen some archaeologists at that. I was watching some documentary. Yeah, SpongeBob. I'm off, Croc. No problem. And thanks for hanging out, Joe. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Like, my name in Irish is O'Doul. That's a kind of common thing. The O is like son of. In Scotland it's Mac. In Germany I think it's Van. In France it's D. It would mean son of or ancestor of, but usually son of. But there's a lot of Viking heritage here because of the occupation that went on so long for 2 centuries after they left the UK. So I think there's like 4 or 5 centuries of occupation. But I think to break down my name, to translate it from Gaelic would mean, I think it's Dark Stranger. And this was the term the Irish had for the dark-haired Vikings, let's say, from Denmark and that. Yeah. But, like, there's a ton, I mean an absolute ton of Viking blood in Ireland. I know there was a kind of a DNA census done a while back. But it's pretty much the same in the UK, And there's obviously, there's Celtic blood as well. And Norman. Yeah. There's even some Spanish, actually. Especially around the Cork area, because of the Spanish Armada that got caught in that storm off the coast of Cork. Half the fleet were wiped out. They got shipwrecked. Most of them were rounded up and killed, but the local population hid a lot, and they, eventually integrated into the community. So you've got a bit of Spanish blood, in the Cork area as well. Yeah, the real reason for changing the name, let's say, is to avoid any kind of bias or prejudice. Yeah, well, that's what it's mostly done for. I wouldn't like to change my name, to be honest. But it is pretty much changed now. It's anglicised, Oh, not Keenan. Oh, I see. But that was another kind of branch going out, I see. Oh my, lost 5. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, it claimed a lot, didn't it? That's horrible to lose 5 sons in a war. This is the problem. This is what I was saying about, getting other people to do your ancestry research. They jump to conclusions and, just make it easy for themselves. It can be all for good bit. What you'd have to do is, first of all, do your own research. Get back as far as you can. Don't give the information to whoever you're going to get to do it. See what they come up with. See if it matches yours and see if it goes beyond. Then get some other guy to do it again and then match them together. Because I don't trust them, The same with the guys who do DNA tests. I don't really trust them, Obviously, yeah. So, this is what I've done here. Let's get to it. But definitely in the center we needed something. Yeah, I'm losing a few frames, but I'm not surprised. But it's less to do with the overbuilding, to be honest, and more to do with the update. Because I have very regularly overbuilt here. Even much more than this. Yeah, most of these are actually stores.
What brighten this place up?
Okay, hang on. What?
Stays hidden forever.
Those guys should be.
If I have my say.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, let's wait till morning. I've got the not so much issue, but the fact that my biological grandfather is not in contact. His favorite person in the world. Nice.
Hey.
Yes, it can be, especially if you're doing your own research. Even if you get someone to do it, Duke. Here it's pretty easy to do. There's an office you can get in and get to the files, and they kept some pretty decent records.
Great fighter. Strong follow you always.
And make sure and check everything up. But it can be fascinating.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be
Yeah, so that's that one. Now, I've been doing a kind of weapon museum here, but the main storage is in home plate. Now, these are all legendaries, and there's no duplicates, so it's been taking me some time to do so. Could do with a few more weapons for that. What are the Western revolvers? Yeah, I'll come back and find you for that. Yeah, I forgot I was short 2 on that. This goes up 3 stories. Now my power armor station is over here. And we were quite busy with power armor. But these buildings are kind of serving as fences as well, so, you know, making the most of it. So let's just say we won't be needing power armor anytime too soon. Oh yeah, I'm still at this here. I just need to get all the pieces, you know, for my legendary armor sets. So I've been keeping a lookout for those. These are all legendaries as well. No duplicates. So mostly shops and kind of stores and houses and things. This is Ron Staples. I met him at a bar and grill. But I did put in Sheffield here as well. That's the only odd guy out. No problem, Wartron. I've got all my followers here, all the 8 level 4 traders, and Sheffield. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. The First World War. 1915, 1916. It's not unheard for people to kind of sign up at 16. Yeah. Lots, let's say, kind of lied about their age, so they were 18. Oh, I see.
Fresh flowers would brighten this place up.
So all traders. But no joking, it takes about 12, 14 hours maybe to fix each house. So it would take you about a few days. And you wouldn't be slacking either. Well, this one is mined, you know, the original house we start off with in the game. And I mostly use this for bobbleheads and books and junk. Now this, I suppose, would be considered vanilla now, because I did, there's free quests now in the game, and they came from that. So that's pretty much standard stuff now. Can't say I care for that much. But at least it gave me some more decorating options. I just put Cosworth in there and have him as a barber, although he rarely shows up to his post. Almost never. Two main entrances here, and this is the one where you'll get all of the attacks, really.
Walk 100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
They'll spawn about here, but they never even get a shot off because I've got 4 missile turrets waiting for them. So yeah, they get taken up pretty quickly. This took some time to put together. Well, that's our greenhouse. I want to be careful too. Here you get a crush. Oh,
Just say the word if you want to take a little
that's old Longfellow from Far Harbor. Oh yeah, this one I definitely like, the clinic. I think it turned out decent enough. So this is obviously Doc Anderson and Curie in this one. They were definitely most appropriate. Yeah, yeah. I would have some kind of, yeah, definitely. But it's probably even lucky they're working at all, you know. To have more actions and movements, yeah. But the game is only just barely here. It's a miracle that it's still going. Yeah, where they'd kind of leave and have certain things, yeah. Yeah, Preston. Oh god, I hate that guy. He's so buggy. And weapons and armor here, and this is obviously the scribe, and yeah, that guy will be here shortly. Smiling Larry. He usually hangs out at Ron's bar. Now this I build for the caravan traders. You know, little post. Usually I just throw it on the ground, but I built them this huge shed, which kind of worked out pretty decent. And the reason for this is, you know the story here. You know, sometimes you'll get a trader spawning on the roof. Now that's our main entrance there. We've got a Brahmin farm, and we've got some dog kennels, toilets, power station, warehouse, and that's how the defense is done. This place is impenetrable. It's definitely impenetrable. And strange enough, I haven't been getting any spawns inside, which used to be a thing. I think they might have fixed that in the update. Yeah, they don't seem to be spawning inside anymore. Yeah? Probably. So that's my Brahmin farm. Just goes all the way down there. I know, I think I have a dozen. I found that lady who sells Brahmins. She was kind of stuck in a one place, so I took advantage of it. Although you could put in the kind of Brahmin traps as well, I suppose, if you wanted to. But it's just easier to get it for like 100 caps. Oh yeah, I've got my... Oh yeah, the doggos. I just... You know, the original name guys, the tree from Far Harbor and dog meat. Hello, dog meat. Gracie, Mishka, and Duke. So that's my doggos. And my robot workbench. Of course, of course. Now the warehouse is out here, I think. Yeah, I can close that as well. She never shuts up, so I'll put her out here. So that's our warehouse. That extra bit of defense. I needed something to fill it up, to be honest. Do you have a favorite dog breed? I have two Pomeranians here with me as we speak, Duke. Rex and Max. 11 and 10. That's their ages. I've had them since, you know, they were puppies. So, they're never more than a couple of feet from me. And they're actually asleep here as I'm streaming. I've got 3 Pomeranians, actually. The other one is a half-breed. Toby, it was kind of a rescue. And so was Max. But not Rex. Yeah. But yeah, beautiful dogs. But very hard to take care of, you know, they shed a lot. Boxers, I love boxers, yeah. They are, yeah. You'll never be alone with some doggos. They are definitely man's best friend. But I've always been a dog person. Don't get me wrong, I like cats as well, but, you know, I've just always been a dog person. But we've always had a dog in our family. Always. Oldest to youngest cat, Moo Moo, Ghost, Belle, and Poof. Nice. And that's our generator. I needed a big guy to run this because of all of the turrets. Now, and this is what it looks like from here. But that's... in vanilla, I think that's the most work I've ever... all mine are male, yeah. Male. All male. Ooh. Well, it doesn't matter, I'll be loading up from here. But yeah, that's how it looks. Let me just get down here. Oh, I've used Jezebel as a provisioner. You see that rendering issue you'll kind of get? That's total BGS, isn't it? But I'm not surprised. I did a good bit of building here. And that is Sanctuary. It's not often you'll see such detail in a vanilla build. And to be honest, I can't blame guys, because it takes too long and it's just too grindy. But, you know, I have tons of time. Retirement has done that for me. To cats. No, I don't think I'm allergic to any animals. Yeah. Yeah, cats are pretty cute, yeah. I remember one guy, he was a neighbour's cat, used to always greet me every morning. I used to give him, or her I should say, treats. This is going on for years. My neighbour moved away, about 6 or 7 miles away. But every now and again the cat used to show up at my door. Managed to find its way back. Very intelligent cats. Mm. Nice. Yeah, I do like cats. It's just, I don't know, I've always been kind of dogs. Mm. Boring. Yeah, I was forced into early retirement, Duke, due to a neck injury. It's called a bulge disc. Almost paralyzed from the neck down. But I can still move around okay. I just got to be careful. The pain is something that's unbelievable. You know, I get a lot of pain from it. I refuse to take any painkillers. So I've been doing it without painkillers for, what? Must be 10 years now. Yeah. So that's why I got into gaming, to be honest. I would never be gaming if it wasn't for the injury. Well, I wouldn't have the time because I did work, you know, crazy hours for decades and decades. But I found that, you know, playing my games and chatting and streaming and talking to people, yeah, it gave me enough distraction. It just took the edge from the pain. And as I'm getting older, it's not as bad, but they did say, you know, that there's a small possibility that the pain would decrease. It's something got to do with, you know, your kind of skeleton kind of, you know, shrinking a bit or something. And well, it's not actually your skeleton; it's your joints. You know, kind of pushing that bulge on my disc. You know, just it's pushing on my spinal cord. So I've got sciatica in spades, if you're familiar with that condition. Lots of leg pain. I did lose. I remember when I first realized I had this problem. I lost about 50% of the mass of my left leg. Yeah, my muscles, you know, went into atrophy. But yeah, it's pretty much back now to about 95%. You know, so you wouldn't even notice it. You know, walking, stuff like that. But yeah, it's all good. I don't dwell on it. I prefer to be positive, you know, because that injury could have paralyzed me, you know. And it wasn't like a kind of I just slipped and fell kind of thing. It was a slow progression. You know, the work I was involved in was very, very physical. And just wear and tear, and eventually my body had enough. Yeah, I had a good run. I can't complain. I get to spend more time now with my family and grandkids, and yeah, it's all good. I tend to focus on that. Can play my games, and yeah, it's all good. You know, it could be much worse. I could be paralysed. Oh, hi, Igma. How are you? Yeah, it's a horrible pain. It's like, you know, when you go swimming and you get that cramp in the back of your leg, except it never ends. Yeah, it wouldn't be as severe as that. It would be like, you know, maybe 1/3 of that kind of pain. But it will affect your sleep. I'm lucky to get 3-4 hours sleep a day. That's the biggest problem. You know, you get away with bad sleep for years even, but eventually, you know, it will catch up with you. You'll suffer health-wise. Oh, you need to survive. You need to focus on, let's say, not what you've lost, but what you still have. You know, because if you dwell on your problems too much, they will consume you. Yeah, and they'll really stress your family out as well. So I don't mind. You know, I hope to stick around long enough to see my grandkids, you know, be happy and make lives for themselves, and then yeah, I've pretty much done my thing. Well, thank you, Duke. There's a guy here. I just denied that message. He keeps trying to advertise selling viewers for some reason. It's some kind of bot. But there's been some new updates on Twitch, and they're pretty handy. You know, they're stopping the bots coming in. But Wisebot does a good job as well. But even now, if they slip by Wisebot, I think Twitch can get them.
We must find the men of science.
Yeah, we must never dwell on what we've lost, but what we still have. So upside was more time with family, grandkids, playing my games. Yeah, it could be worse. Oh. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. If you run, let's say, and it's not the overbuilding, it's the stupid update they've done. It freezes and staggers the game. And then when, yeah, well, maybe the overbuilding would definitely improve the chances of it crashing. But never used to have that problem before. It's horrible to see them destroy this game with their updates, you know that. Crash Igma, yeah. It's pretty common since the update, you know. Oh, you need to, Mountain Man, or it'll just drive you crazy, you know. I find, let's say, distraction. That's the only thing, you know. I turn to my favorite stuff like gaming, you know, watching my own movies, you know, stuff like that. You need a little bit of distraction, you know. I suppose if you feel you need some painkillers, the problem with painkillers is, you know, the cure is probably worse than the disease, you know. Oh, joint problems. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Spiral. Yeah. I know what joint problems are like. My back is not the greatest, but I am a walking disaster. I have seriously high blood pressure. I was halfway to a heart attack. I've got that bulge disc sciatica. I have an ulcer. Yeah, yeah. Still, I'm still here. 17, oh my. Was it some kind of injury from sports or something? Yeah. Well, only when I hit my late 40s, because I did lead a very active life, I started having health problems. But I can deal with it. I can deal with it. Oh, I see. Yes, yes. Yes. There is something similar that runs in my family, but only on the female side. Where usually around their 50s they're due for a kind of hip replacement kind of thing. But only on the female side. For some reason. Yeah. And that's how it starts, yeah. You know, um, I've learned to live with mind. You know, even the pain I'm feeling now, I can literally ignore it like it's not there. But if I didn't have problems and I felt this pain, yeah, I'd be rushing myself to emergency. You know, but it's amazing what you can you can live with. You know what I mean? But I would definitely recommend to anyone if they've got these kind of pain issues and you know they're not going away, they're chronic, um, to hold off from painkillers as long as you can. See how you can deal with it. See if you can learn to live with it. Before you take that step. And then if you feel you can't after a amount of time, yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah. So that was Century, guys. We'll do a little bit here. Yeah, well, eventually, I would prefer to fix this up before I bring the raiders in, because 21 raiders walking around is too much of a hassle. You're trying to move them out of the way, and it's not great for frame rate. We can get this done. Where were we? Got the lights in. Oh yeah, well, we're moving up to the other ones. Up here. Just a few of those around those will be... Yeah, it's overkill, we won't need them. Just for aesthetics. Well, I do know, let's say, there's certain genes that are passed on from maternal side, like for guys. One that springs to mind is the bald gene. You see people going quite bald, maybe in their mid-30s, even sometimes their late 20s. And that's a gene that's passed down, a defective gene from the maternal side. I don't know why I'm bringing down anyway, I don't think I need that yet. Yeah, that's the right one. You see, with Xbox, you've really got to use the controller, where you're standing really to play stuff. That's probably a better way on PC, but here, on Xbox, we're pretty basic. There. Weird. There you go. Yeah, we'll get them in and we'll get our turrets up. We should be good. Now, plus I've got a tobacco habit as well. Unfortunately, it helps me deal with stress, but as my dad used to say, a man has got to have at least one vice. And I think tobacco is mine. Okay. looks to be the one. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Okay, we need 2 more, don't we? Yeah, let's get those guys in. Get it over with. But I don't think there's many more of these to go. I think there's a few on the other side. Now, we'll have to use Place Anywhere to change the settings there because we're too close to ground level. You'll get that kind of jump up from a piece. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, okay. Let's get our chair. Oh, hang on, it might work from this, will it? No. I prefer to use the chair. I can go into the menu, but it takes too much time. Where's my chair? Okay, we might have brought it down with us, didn't we? Yeah. I don't know, say by that way I'm thinking mine soda. But I'm young, yeah. Well, I do have a kind of soda thing as well, and speaking of soda, yeah, I do splash out on soda. But I prefer to drink a glass of milk or something, but, you know, in the summer, not great. But definitely before I go to bed. Let me just get some. Yeah, I think everyone has that soda thing, to be honest. I am no different. Oh, but as you get older, yeah, you'll see what vice really is. I wouldn't exactly call soda a vice. But I suppose anything in excess is. I'll put that back in. I've got a little fridge here beside me. Excuse me. Okay, I can't find that stupid chair. Oh, I'll come across it eventually. Let's build another one. Or hang on. I think I might have a bed in one of these. That would do. But there's a lot of work to be done on these houses. You see these houses here? They're all the same. This collapsed floor, this kind of junk. What I want to try and do, and I'll probably do most of it when I'm not streaming, because it will be tedious to do so while streaming. Something like that. But it takes a long time to get it neat. That there, that's not too bad. I'll see if I can do something with the fencing as well. I'll work something out. I did think about doing this, but it's not working. I suppose you could, but nah. You're better off going with the wood. Fits in more anyway. Is there a bed? No, there's no bed. Okay, I think it's this one. I just need to change the settings here for a second. No, you know what? We're going to be doing this forever. Let's build that chair. Yeah, let's build a chair. We get it over with. I just prefer to get into the menu this way. Oh, that's weird. This messes up sometimes. That's funny. Serious? Okay, here's something that I know will absolutely work. There's some parts of this settlement anyway that are kind of weird. There it is. No. Okay, hang on for just one moment. This update is affecting everything across the board. Okay, I can do without it, but there it is. Yeah, it's the settlement. It's really funny here. You know, in certain parts of the cell. It cuts stuff out a lot. I've always found sunshine tidings to be kind of weird in that way. And stuff disappearing as well. Okay, no use for these guys then. Okay. See, that will stop that problem we were having. Perfect. Right. Now, I'll use the menu from here, you know that. Where is... Oh, I've got too much junk here. What was it called again? Place anywhere. M-N-O-P, P, 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 P. Yeah, I'm carrying too much junk. Oh, actually it isn't junk. Yeah, I'll be scrapping that shortly. Okay, I might have scrapped it by accident, but it's very easy to make again. Huh. Okay. That's stupid. We'll have to use that, it doesn't matter anyway. I might have scrapped it by accident. But you can build it as many times as you want, so don't panic. Okay, right. Okay, we need 4 turrets, isn't it? Yeah. That's pretty good, I think. Yeah, it's about center. Let's have a look at this guy. That's not a bad guess. Yeah, that's good. Okay. That's 2, halfway there. And there. Yeah, that looks decent. There we go, guys. Right, we're kind of finished here. Let me see. I think it's over here, and that's it then. Really, and we don't need any kind of. Oh, I've done this. Okay, no wonder I've had so much defense. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, that's the end of the turrets. I think putting more on would be a mistake. It's overkill as it is, like it's ridiculous. 256. There'll be more actually when the guys start going into these guard towers. Right, let's move this back. We'll have a look at these silly houses. This is going to be our biggest hold up. The houses. Still wonder what I did with that stupid chair. Oh, there it is. It's a bit late now, isn't it? Oh, it's actually working now. Yeah, there's something not right in that corner up there. The last time I was here, I was using, oh yeah, it's a really old mod called Grounded for building rocks and stuff like that. I was using SOE and USO. I did, a kind of Amazon jungle kind of thing. King Solomon's Mines, we call it. Little cave, diamonds, kind of overgrown, kind of Mayan temple kind of thing. I think that was interesting build. And quick as well. I think I'd done it in something like 40 hours. Well, quick compared to what I usually do. Could spend anywhere from 40 to 300 hours. I think my max was 260 hours or something on something. Oh, they would have been ridiculously huge builds. Or complicated ones. Right, we'll do something with that later. We've... Oh yeah. This. Let's see if we can get done with this. Right. We've got that problem I can probably solve. Now the problem with the roof is the pieces they've given me, it's not the same kind of gradient, it's not the same, the roof is not the same degree, so it won't work. So how do we solve that? Let me save. Oh, hang on, we can scrap a bit now, can't we? Yeah, let's get rid of some of that junk. I've been kind of storing up that stuff for ages. So all of the stuff here, I've got to go out and grab that junk. I'm not using any kind of mods, let's say it's they give me the materials. But there's tons in the game, to be honest. It just takes a little bit more time. But personally, I think the building in this, it's very, very relaxing. It's definitely why this is one of my favorite games. I don't do too much. Don't want to go, you know, below, let's say that building bar I have. It's very easy to bug this out. I'd say we could grab a bit more. Let's have a little bit more room. Just to get it out of my menu in a way, you know. I think the same about any kind of building game. Yeah, about Minecraft. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it helps you to kind of clear your mind, if that makes sense. You know, if you've got any stress or worries, it's not that you forget. It's just it kind of takes over your mind, and you know you kind of forget about them for a little while. So yeah, relaxing and peaceful. Oh, not for everyone, I suppose, but you know. That works for me. I'd imagine that should be enough, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't want to overdo it. Scrapping bones. There we go. That's enough for a while. Yeah, it's getting late. I think we might need a save. Okay. Get rid of some of that junk as well. Yeah, I think it might be time for a sleep, guys. Let me see. No, it is now. This is why I'm such a high level, this kind of vegetable starch thing. Might eventually give Minecraft a go. Yeah. I know it's an old game. Just get rid of vegetable starch. I hate that in my inventory. There, now we're good. Now I'll do a save, wait till morning, and yeah, we'll stick into that. See if we can get that up and running. Don't know how I'm going to manage the roof, to be honest. I wonder if we put a false roof on that. We probably could. Or maybe just an inside one would work. It's like 1.5 square. I think I should be able to do it. How hard can it be? Then we'll eventually turn our attention. Oh, excuse me, to the tower. And I'll fix the beds properly and do the decorations and that kind of junk. Oh, humidity is starting to get a little bit high again. That's the stupidity of the weather here. Very humid, then it gets to be a little chilly. You know, then an hour or two later, then its humidity is back up all over the place. Yeah, I won't chance to put a glitch on this. It'll just take too long. Oh, hang on. No, that's. I suppose I could. Okay, I have a plan. It might be a bit silly, but it's a plan. I don't know how it would look. Nah, no. We still have the roof coming out. It wouldn't really look good. Right, there's only one way then we can tackle this. And that's how it's gonna go. I'll do it the old way. The old way is sometimes the best way. I'll sort that in a moment. Well, for starters anyway, it's the wrong way around. We need it that way. True. Oh, pity. Let me see. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, sugar. Okay, I've got to change the settings on this. It's gonna mess up. I don't know, it should fit. I got the bottom one in, unless when they were doing this, the guys that put the shed together leaned the piece in, but I don't think that's how it works. It's just we gotta be kind of spot on. Yeah, we can pull that forward. Okay, we'll get this. We'll get this. Just gotta pull that little guy forward a bit. But not too much. There. Yeah, I can live with that. Okay, that's stage one. Now we get the other one in and then we should be good. Oh, come on. Yeah, we'll sort you in a moment. Yeah, okay, we seem to be reasonably alright. Ha ha ha. Okay, what's the story here? I don't know, I think it might be too narrow on this end. I don't know if we can get this to work here. I think it's just a matter of patience for this, to be honest. I use one of the big. I don't think that's a different size. I'd be surprised. Yeah, we're in trouble, aren't we? Don't think this will go forward a bit more, will it? Oh, maybe. Oh, I got it. There we go, guys. Just a matter of persevering. Okay, that's stage 2. Now let's see if we can fix up the sides. In case I mess up, I'll do a save. I don't want to go through that again. Yeah, there wasn't a room for a hair on each side. To be spot on. Okay. Yeah, we should be okay. The other side long. Good. We just do something with that. And then we're good. Let's see if I can line it up properly so it's not so noticeable. That looks pretty okay, doesn't it? Let's have a look. There would be ideal. Oh, I see, right to the edge. Okay. We can do that. I think we have it, guys. We've got our bathroom. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Wonder is there anything else we could do with that? I've got a sink somewhere, haven't I? I don't know if I can use it here. Oh, so tired. I've done 4. I'll push for a bit more, guys. I've been trying to kind of, do the 4-hour thing because it's actually giving me a little bit more sleep. But yeah, I'm not too tired. I'll push on a bit. Where's my cigarettes? Here they are. Oh, we'll check on Far Harbor shortly as well. See if those things spawn back. But back to that conversation we were having about, you know, joints and genetics and stuff like that. I remember when I was quite young, we were doing kind of thesis thing, but there is some, let's say, some countries where, because of the food and the type of things that are used in the food over generations, greatly increases the odds of, you know, stuff like that. But it is, yeah, usually genetics. When was it again? Oh, I'm talking 40 years, I'll never remember. Nah, it will come to me eventually. Diet and food, yeah, can play a big part. How food is made. But that would be over, obviously, a long period of time. Okay. Did we save this? Yeah, let's save it again, just in case. Can we make this more like a bathroom? Well, it's obviously a bathroom. Here, that's it. Yeah. That works. Right. Loss of oil, yeah. I remember, I was quite young. Can't remember it all. Yeah, I think that's why in the Mediterranean countries it's less common. Lots of fish in a diet and stuff like that. And they use lots of olive oil. Yeah, lots of oil in the joints, that's what I was trying to think of. But we do here, let's say, here in the UK and probably in the US, you know, we don't really consume enough a varied diet, you know. We kind of get, you know, trapped into a certain system, usually due to convenience. Oh, hi. Hi, Blue. How have you been? Well, I hope. Especially when you're working, guys, you know. You just grab something quick and, you know, you can't afford the time. Now, where are these sinks again? It's been ages since I used them. Obviously in furniture, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, it's not gonna be a bad sink. Oh, that's horrible. But we already have toilets. Yeah, here they are. They're a bit out of place, aren't they? Oh, definitely with this. Yeah, there's gonna be no backing. Do I might go to the trouble of it, guys. It's possible it'll make a good job. Here, I have a plan. It would take a while to do, but it would do a really good job on that, I think. So, what you been up to, Blue? Yeah, okay, let's give this a try. Something like I did with this guy over here. I don't know if it's worth the hassle, but we'll see. I'll have to double over one of these, I'd say. Oh, hang on. No, it won't work, and I'll tell you why. This is a square and a half. I'll never be able to... Oh, hang on, I might. I actually might. Yeah, I think I might still be able to do it. There's some other pieces, and I might be able to hide it in the roof panel above. Yeah, okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll be adventurous. Yeah, okay, I'll try the grid snapping. Might help straighten it up a bit. Right, let's see if we can do this. Grid snapping won't really work with these. Oh, that's hang on. Let me turn that snapping off. That's going to be a hindrance. Can't understand why BGS didn't put these kind of features in the game from the start. You know. Like if a guy can do it on his PC in his garage, you know. That was all for Tad, wasn't it? Okay. Okay. Okay, where's that one coming from? It must be from... Okay. It's gotta come in a ton. Ah, surely that works. Yeah, just a tad more. Will be good. Not too much. This is a horrible thing to try and do on Xbox. Hang on. Okay, now let's see if we can piece this together. I don't know, there's nothing like building to make it tired. I think it's because it relaxes you so much. Ooh, okay. The problem with this is you've got to be so exact, it takes forever. There. I think that would be kind of showing out on one side. No, no. Okay. This is where the fun begins. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's definitely looking the part anyway, isn't it? Aha. Oh, I don't know, we're gonna have to do a bit on that, aren't we? Hmm. Well, it's looking good so far. And these will be the hard ones. I think I've got a plan for those. Now it's looking much, 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 much better. It's a big change from what it was. Could stay, doesn't really matter. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, sugar. How could that be? I could use some half ones, but it must be... Yeah, it must be a little thinner on this end, is it? There, that's as tight as you're gonna get it. No, no. Okay, I just made it barely. I was lucky. Am I going blind, or is that... It looks a bit off, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Ah, sugar. There. Yeah, no, it's giving me ass, alright. That's good, that will do. Okay, now we're starting to move. That's no good to us now. I need 3 of these other pieces coming up. We should be able to hide the other stuff on the top, we'll see. Okay, we'll give it a save. Then we'll be able to fit the sinks and things in properly. It won't look so horrible. This definitely makes it look a bit better. Okay. These are the only ones that could tackle it, but you'll see what I mean about the pieces. These. So that would be going that way. I can pull them down enough, I suppose. Not these ones, I would too, at the very least. Now, let's give it a shot. Let's see if it's possible. Probably not with the second one. I don't know if I can... Yeah, there might be something I could use. That thing sticks out a lot. It will be simple enough for once. It's the second one that comes in to close the gap. That's going to be a problem. I don't think we have the room. Yeah, you'll hide 2 of them at least. I think. We'll see. Oh, idiot. I'm such an idiot. Okay. I can use the door one and just use one of those halves. I don't know what I was thinking of. There. Should be a perfect fit. There. Yeah, I think we'll be able to do it now. We'll only be crossing one over. There. That's providing that developers didn't do anything freaky with the sizes. Oh. Oh, this is going to be a nasty one to fit. Alright. Let me see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Coming out a bit much, is it? No, not really. Yeah, I think we could... Oh, I'm stuck. There. I think we can live with that one. Oh. Okay. Apparently we can't live with that one. Oh, it's gotta go back a mile. Okay. There. That's not too bad. Okay, I think we should be able to handle this alright. There. That is probably spot on. One of these guys is all I need. I could scrap the other two in a moment. I'm happy with that if it hasn't broken through. Oh, sugar. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. Which one is that? Okay, that's... Well, we've got no choice. I wonder if I could just throw something up there. Take the look off that. Let me save. Yeah, the slant. Okay, let's see. I don't know, can we... Yeah, I didn't see that. What could we put up here? Let me see. Oh, hang on. No. No, it's not gonna do what I need it to do. Oh, would I go that far? I suppose it would be interesting if I had the right size. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Ah, it's a bit on the big side, isn't it? Okay, this is killing me now. See if we can get this out roughly. I don't know about this, guys. I don't think it's a good plan. But I'll run with it for a little bit, see if I can improve this. That's roughly where we need to be. Now, what about those caps? Will they fit directly on? Oh, where's the caps for these ones? Oh, interesting looking thing. No. No, this is a waste. I love work in the morning and it lies. It should probably be headed to bed. Oh, you have work, sorry. I have work in the morning. No problem. And thanks for hanging out, Spiral. I appreciate it. I hope you manage to get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. No problem. And thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Yeah. Well, if we want to keep this neatness, how are we going to hide this? Well, with something sensible, maybe. Not many ways, to be honest. Okay. Let me try this thing then. The one I was saying. Let's see if we can maybe smash a couple of these together. But once I figure this out, I think we've done enough. It's very easy to burn out on this. I've built for so long on this game. But it still keeps me interested. But what I've been doing, I've been kind of enjoying, you know, collecting those legendaries and trying to fill up home plate. Different, you know. It's always something different that will keep your interest. I'll try and enjoy your Fallout, no problem. No problem. Now. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. We'll take a different approach. Is there anything else? Oh, hang on. I have a plan. And you know what? It might just work. Ho ho. What a pity. If I get it high enough, it might just work. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. It might... Oh, hang on. Yeah. There. Now it should. Or is it a global collision that's doing it? Probably. Or the grid snapping. There. Now that should work. Raising it high enough on one side would be a bit issue, alright. But it is the perfect size. Well, not exactly. And let's see. Okay, this, let's change it again. This is hassle, alright. All for the want of being able to scrap every building. How hard could that have been for the devs to do? Okay, that's weird. I can't grab this. Oh, there it is. Got it. Now let's see. No, I think this is a waste as well, isn't it? The levels on this are hilarious. It looks like my original plan is looking good now, to be honest. It would be a pity to lose that. It just works out so cool on this. There's no way I'm gonna leave it like that hanging out. This one I can figure it out later, I suppose, but oh, that would be one way of doing it, I suppose. No, too big. That would be interesting. You know what? I'm tempted. Okay, let's play with this for a moment. Okay, let's see. I don't think it would work, but oh, no, it's way too high. When I bring it down, the ground will just come up through the floor and oh, hang on. Maybe not. Definitely worth a look-see anyway. Let's just see what we can get away with here. Well, the good news is... well, maybe. We could push it back a bit, a tad. Let me see. Look at that. Right about there, I suppose, if I could. Oh, it definitely hides that, alright. And I think I might be able to manage to hide that other end of the door. The problem is this thing here. I think I might have a piece to hide that as well. Yeah, I think we might be able to get away with this. Well, we did need something a little more anyway, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah. Just that's... Here, let's get some sleep. I can put something inside later to hide that other junk, but it's not looking as bad as I thought it would, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's kind of growing on me now. This needed to be a bit bigger anyway. We need some more structures around. Oh, I'm so tired. I'll do another little bit on this and see if I can... Well, I'm not worried about that. It's this one here I'm worried about. That. Let me see. I don't know, this thing is pretty wide. Oh, hang on, before we get too carried away, we could push that over and... Oh, okay, see, that's a problem. Yeah. Oh, cool, we can do it from here. Yeah, okay. Let's make sure we do this properly. So it's roughly there. And this guy will have to go down. To about... Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. I think we could live with that. I wonder if we kind of push back. We might be able to use this for a cover. Yeah, you see that? I wonder... Yeah, the problem, the going down thing. I could push up on the wall, I'd say, maybe. Yeah, I think that might be good enough, actually. I just need a little bit of direction. Well, that's actually from the door, isn't it? I don't think we can really push that up much. Yeah, there's a slight problem. Let me save here. Let's see if I can chance... Oh, I can't chance bringing it down then, or the floor is off, isn't it? And the floor is pretty accurate. It is. I could probably get in another piece of this. So I was going to do that, we'll see. Yeah, that would be easy enough to fix, to be honest. Not too concerned about that guy. However, I am concerned about this one. It looks horrible. There it is. That's what I want. There, that's not bad. Okay, we can settle for that for the time being. Ah, I see. Just a tad. That could be a problem as well. Oh, hang on. They might be able to cover it from here, would they? There. There, that solves that problem. Right, that's as good as it gets now. Let's see if I can do this patch. Yeah, I'd kind of settle for that. Now. Okay, this patch here is what I need. Okay, let's get my ladder. Ah, these are the pieces. I think there might be... No, those ones wouldn't work, would they? No. Not really. These guys. Here. See, they'll come down too far to the roof, probably. Yeah, I think they're coming down too far. Oh yeah, miles too far. Okay. This is almost as bad. It's a pity I couldn't... Well, maybe I might be able to pull it forward, would I? It wouldn't make much of a difference. Or else we could do something... Oh, hang on, what's this? That's not bad. I wonder, could we... No, it's gonna drop down too far, that's unfortunate. Yeah, wrong levels, wrong angles, wrong everything. This is our best option, guys, I think. But I think it will push too far. Of course it will. That's a pity. I'll figure this one out later anyway, I think. It's starting to get late. Yeah, I'll do the 5 hours. Another 11 minutes. Oh, can I hide it with something, maybe? Oh, yeah, of course I can. This is a shambles anyway, this roof. Okay. I have yet another plan. Oh no, there was... Oh yeah, that's bad. I wonder... It might be a bit of an overkill. Where's those pieces? From here... That might be more... it's a bit much, isn't it? It's coming too far. I'm tempted to do something like this, but it would just come up too far. You're talking about a lot of glitching. A ton of glitching. Okay, where's those roof pieces? Oh my. Okay, this guy he keeps advertising stuff. Well, it's not a guy, it's a bot. Okay, I'll give it a try. We'll see if we can make this guy work. I doubt it. It'll probably push too far. You see, this is where I'm caught. I'll figure something out later. I'm just too tired. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I'd like it to be reasonably good. See, yeah, it's not going to make much of a difference, is it? No, this is a waste of time. Unless I really kind of push that down, that's going to be a disaster, isn't it? I don't know about this. I might not even go with this one. I wanted something simple, and this is just giving me too much work. How? Okay, I think my original plan of going with a new roof on this is looking good now. Here, I have my old load. Yeah. See, that's the problem. You fix one problem, it creates two, and it goes on and on. You're best just to scrap it then and start from scratch. And usually the simplest way is the best. I'll do a new save here. I will be back Tuesday, guys. So that's 2 days time. I stream Tuesday, Friday and Saturday, 3 days a week. I advertise for 4, but I usually can manage to do more, sometimes 6, sometimes 5, sometimes 4. It's usually 6, but the heat and some pain issues I've been going through have been making that a bit hard to do. So let me save here again. So I will have this problem sorted out by the next time we come back. I'll probably do a bit of grinding looking for the legendaries as well. I'm finding that to be interesting, I suppose. I might go with the fake root thing, but I'll have to come out a half square on this. Yeah, you're talking about a bit of time. I always knew it was going to happen anyway if I wanted to do this right. I might go with a half square. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here, guys. I've done 5 hours. I'm starting to get very tired. And I definitely need to sleep. I've been grinding at this a little bit today as well, so even though I've only been on for 5, I've probably done another 5 beforehand. I know, madness. Madness. But I do find it distracting, and sometimes you kind of need that distraction. Right, so what we'll do, the usual thing. I will get my phone ready, we'll raid some of our friends. And yeah, that will be good. I will be back, as I said, Tuesday, same time. So we'll keep that kind of schedule, Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. Gives me time for medical appointments and some other stuff as well. Okay. Oh, and then sitting for that length of time is not the greatest on these old bones. So, thanks everyone for stopping by, for the raids, for the follows and lurks. Appreciate it. So, goodbye, Spiral, Blue, Suburban Werewolf, Igma, Word Throne, and Young, O'Keefe. Have a good one, guys, and thanks for being here, thanks for your company. Also, of course, Hufflepuff. Let me see how many more of the ladies were on. Tigger, if you're watching. Have a good one, ladies. A wonderful day. And thanks for hanging out, Mountain Man. We mentioned Igma, and of course Duke and Dorchet. Take care, guys. Who else have we got? You see, even after I finish my stream, it takes me about a half an hour to, post a VOD and do a few other things. And, oh sorry, of course, Joe and Terry. Have a wonderful day. That's it, that's everyone I can see. I probably missed a few. Oh, and Jaeger, how have you been? My pleasure. Anytime. I hope you have a wonderful day, Jaeger. Yeah, I'm so tired now. I can't see straight. My blood pressure is starting to act up as well. Fingers getting numb. So I think it's time to kind of relax a bit. Not to push myself too much. But 5 hours is pretty good. I think for an old guy at least. Okay, I'll go. Yeah, my apologies if I've missed anyone, guys. And to everyone again who was watching, lurking. I appreciate it. I will return, as I said, Tuesday, same time. Until then, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your weekend and take care. So I will go straight to a raid. And if you would be so kind enough to just bear with me for a little moment. Oh, hi Laura. And how have you been? Just getting ready to do a raid. Massively tired. I think my blood pressure is playing up because I'm finding it hard to use the controller. My fingers are getting numb. Just at the end, yeah. Just getting ready to do the raid. I've done a good 5 hours, and I'm a bit fearful to continue without resting. Yeah. But I'm sitting here for 5 hours, so it's not great. No, it's usual thing. My blood pressure is all over the place. Yeah. Oh, it can be expected. It's gonna be my kind of normal now, so I better get used to it. I've always been used to pushing myself, so I'm gonna have to drop that habit, I think, and not overdo it. Yeah, my little finger and the one beside it are quite numb. Probably it was obviously blood pressure. Yeah, but once I lie down and kind of stabilize my blood pressure and rest a bit, yeah, it goes away, and the medication helps as well. But thanks for stopping in, Laura. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a great day. So, guys, let's go and we'll do this raid. Some of our friends should be streaming something. Oh my, similar hopefully. Right, let's do this.